That's better. Last time my model didn't go in, so. Okay. This is my team. We're gonna see if it works. I'm hoping that it does. Because if not, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. You are about to where I am. I had to stop here because my characters
Welcome,
were
Astral
dying.
Expressers. Looks like you caught me.
We're gonna just skip through this really fast. Because I ended stream where basically I lost.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future.
I failed this
We
fight.
interfere on
And then
countless
that's where we
future
ended stream.
possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
I was talking to Wesley about this,
Best
and he
future?
said this is
Best
about
for
where he
who?
had to
As
stop
if
and
you'd
kind of
consider anyone but
actually
yourself.
level and grind out his character.
If I said
so
best for the
it
universe,
feels like this is
would
actually
you
like
believe me?
intended to be.
Best for me,
There-
naturally.
This is intended to be some sort of roadblock. But there is a stopping point per se if you get there, and you will know. Don't push yourself. Okay, thank you. Surrender, you have to save your explanations. I have a lot to ask of you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
It's Kafka's VA. She's so sassy. Okay, here we go. May the odds be in your favor.
Move carefully. The time's now.
Not so fast.
Was that it?
How does that feel?
Don't dominate him. Don't dominate him. Don't do that.
Here. There's thunder!
My characters still don't do
Indestructible.
a crazy amount of damage.
All better now?
Don't worry.
Yeah. Kafka, screw you and your dominate.
Zoning out. I can help. Ready?
Conflict
Oh,
is
fuck.
pitiless.
No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
I'm on guard.
Here comes the medicine.
Here
Nice
comes the
teamwork.
medicine.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
Truth
this
of life
sanctuary,
and death.
is but a vision.
Something for everybody.
Trifling.
Hello?
Okay.
There's my man. There's my man.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Got so much
Show no
damage.
mercy!
So right now you can't really tell because she doesn't really take it. She doesn't take that damage, but where am I at? I'm at the
Here. There's thunder!
Lance at the ready. Yeah. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Not this. Don't dominate my
See you
husband.
later. Lance at the ready.
Don't dominate my husband.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks.
No, I should have done. I forgot. He can break. He can break. He can break.
Is that it?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break, 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 break.
Conflict is pitiless.
This kid's so cool. He's so cool. No, not this.
It's
Kafka,
time.
go down.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Something for everybody.
Oops. That hurt. Just in time.
My
Just a little something.
yes are low. I need to heal them.
Don't worry about me.
Do it.
Show no mercy.
Oh, no mercy.
Not so fast.
How does that feel?
Not this. Don't dominate me. Bam, 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 bam. I'm still not high enough level
You,
for him
this
to
thunder.
do crazy
No
amounts
interest
of
in
damage.
conflict.
Zone
I haven't had an opportunity to like really
I can
The
help.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
farm. Yay! Farm equipment artifacts. I did it!
Finally.
Fuck yeah. What is Kafka doing?
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient.
Who is
Fushun.
She's so
Divination
pretty.
Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
I think she's so pretty. I
Greetings,
know
crew
we've
of
seen
the
her
Astral
before.
Express.
But
This
she's
is
so
our first
pretty.
encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at
She's so
hand.
cute and tiny. She's
What
smaller
the
than
actual
Mark.
heck is she saying?
She's even my Synthesia beacon can't make sense of what she's just showing off with some big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellar
I
Hunter.
like her. Look at her pink
Thank
and
you,
purple.
Diviner, for coming
Those
to
are my
our
favorite
aid,
colors.
but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
And also turquoise.
An essential.
I like turquoise.
I hold
Those
a
are my 3
proclamation
favorite
from
colors.
the General here if you care to see.
Pink, purple,
Upon detaining the
and
Stellaron Hunter,
turquoise.
questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be.
She's so cute, though.
We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency
Her hair
demands
has,
fluidity.
like, sparkly.
The 3 of you
like
shall
the
accompany me to the
stars.
Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Oh. We shouldn't
While I
delay.
am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Ba-dum-bum. I was stuck for a little bit because I thought I wouldn't be able to lever
disembark
Genuine
here,
because his like
benefactors.
boss drops are past Kafka. But using the synthesize, I was able to convert them, thankfully.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
I don't know.
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and
Yeah,
I
that
couldn't
saved
find
my
the
butt.
entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
With the prisoner who could get away from us? That seems like a
Our
problem.
hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show. My arms are hurting so bad I need to rest them, but I don't know if I should stretch more or let them rest. I think like stretches. I don't know. I don't think like stretches really count as being active, so I always stretch when I'm sore. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just
You're getting
performed
old,
some quick
Foggy.
divination,
That's why.
and the
Just
hexagram is
kidding.
consistent
No, you
with
might
our
have
current
overstrained
predicament.
yourself.
The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really
Her little
can't
hair
go a
looks
single
like two
day
little
without Lady Fu.
butterfly wings.
That's why you have to develop
so
your talent pool.
cute.
Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me.
He's so
My word is
tiny.
my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
I like how pink and purple she
To
is.
have this prisoner
I appreciate
speak,
her.
the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum
She's
Plaza.
so cute though. Look
Once
at
we've
her.
consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Seeing that there's like moons and
okay.
stars part
We
of her
trust you.
costume, I imagine it'll be like really pretty and like a star effect. They'll have like
I
stars and
think
moons.
I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Well, someone had to put her in her place.
Hey, are you on her side?
No,
I
I'm
just
just
wanted to
saying.
remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Some people are not what they seem.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
My dad is an ace pilot.
Yum.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Food. Wait, this looks so good. I watched quite a few.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
Yeah, she said finally. She read the script
The
in
leader of the
advance.
Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities,
How
which
do
is
you know
very
which
much like
branch to
being
go
able to
off of,
predict the
though? That
future.
seems so overwhelming.
In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities, which would include what they did to you.
Is that all I am? A future variable?
For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who isn't? All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either, just a fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand.
Kafka. Her surrender seemed all. She didn't resist at all.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was
I think
always
it's cool
going to
that
be.
they have like secret dialogue.
But is she really as calm
That
as she
means that
seems?
my gameplay is like longer
The future
than
holds
most,
almost
but I enjoy
infinite
it.
possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission,
Yeah,
now
I
the
didn't do
Divination
it one
Commission.
time because
They're
I
also
was like trying to
secretive.
finish stream,
General's the only
and I
friendly
regret
face
it now.
here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind.
He's all
Nope.
like, I miss
I'll take the
Sampo.
Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
When did you become a poet? Does the Xianzhou scenery seem
Are
familiar
you
to you?
wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
I don't think it's hers.
No,
I think it's
I'm not
Don
getting any
Hung's.
flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Don Hung.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Good idea. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
Do you see these buns? They look so good. They look so good. Yeah.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is
I can't be
responsible
angry
for
with
gathering
Mark because we
intelligence,
share a lot of
devising
similarity, like
strategies,
personality
and
traits.
performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicasitor. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems
We're very
confident about getting
similar.
Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing.
Well, Fushan, go back on
Who
her
knows?
word.
She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation.
I want Tingyan.
As one of the six charioteers,
the
she is
unfortunate
certainly
thing about
capable. Why do
rolling
you
so
think
many
Kafka
on
surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Sila's banner is that I was closer to Pity, so I didn't get any of Tingyan or the other girl.
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Oh. Not the right button. Okay, I see. Let's go.
My dad is an ace pilot. He fixed the gray sky route.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on? Did Kafka escape? What's going on? So many people are injured. Uh-oh. 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 They're turning into the people that we fought. Fought? Ooh.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
She's so cute! Lila's so cute! Uh-oh. Well, it's fine.
Here, the thunder!
Lance at the ready.
Next time.
No interest in conflict.
Conflict is pitiless!
Mara struck his heel.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Oh, I forgot that. Her thing had to go up to 5 before.
There's no time to lose.
Here, the thunder!
Lance at the ready.
AoE. That was easy. That was quick. That was quick and easy.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
She's so cute, though. Look at her little dragon tail.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Probably. That's
However,
yeah.
these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Realigning bones? Aren't you a little young to be realigning? She's probably like 100 years old, you know, because she's like a dragon or something.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
March.
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
Do you have parents?
I don't have a mom either.
How were you conceived?
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No Marmodad required.
Self-reincarnating?
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Huh.
Balabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently.
It's very different.
Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well,
Her
seeing
sound
as
effects
you
are so
saved
cute,
me just
though.
now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
She's very cute, though.
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
They're dragons! I had a feeling she was a dragon. Oh, wait, we can't jump, though. Did I cut off Yang by accidentally going too far from my circle? Messenger? Hello? Messenger-san?
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement. If you feel unwell, please report to the realm. Oh, we will be distributing a bag. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12.
Hi, Ash. How are you?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
I like that they have, like, suits. I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically
Okay,
speaking,
Mr.
every
Ardu.
traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been... Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
Is this man trying to extort me right now?
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was
Daho!
only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Look at his hair.
You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the
Oh.
Skyfaring Commission told me the General
didn't know that
commissioned guests
beating
to
up
deal
was
with
help.
the troubles on the Luofu.
I guess so, huh?
You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Sounds good. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we can't talk to Bailu anymore. That's unfortunate. I keep hitting I wonder... Hold on. Part of me wants to activate the other teleport crystals for later. It's just those two, right?
Hey, there's something...
How are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, Patch Ash? I still haven't played any. I haven't been feeling the greatest, so... Haven't really had a desire to play on my computer much. But I'm thinking of playing this weekend.
Your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
I feel like all my friendos are playing. I know. I was actually going to talk to you about that. I don't know. And I'm not like rushing to get gear, but I was gonna see if I could try to collect some mats and have you help me get a new set of gear. Of course, you can do your raid people first.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
But I was gonna see if I could, like, give you the mats or something and then have you craft for me. Oh, there we go. Cool. I'll try to figure out the mats. I don't know if I can get them, T-Beach. I'm gonna have to level up my gear, I think. I was in the middle of leveling my gathering gear and then I stopped playing. So I'm not sure if I can get the new stuff, but I can try.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
I saw another. I keep forgetting that you can run. In this, like, there's no consequences to running in this game. There's like no stamina. Oh look, there's another one right here. Da. There must be a puzzle one. Okay.
Household registration always takes forever.
The how? Sir, what do I need to do, sir? I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commissionary Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? A Realm Keeping material showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery. But the officer Jingyan threw them out. She said that this is the workplace and I can't read that fast. I can also pretty foxy and actresses. So I've put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent. Well, I think what we mean by like put some like engaging things or like not, you know, illegal. You know, like one of those cool ball things where the balls go kinetic. Those are always so cool to me. Not that. I raised this with Jingyan before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is and at what it does, but she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lord Commissions can solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Young lady, the remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. The Songyang kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Even if I rack my brain, I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. All right, let's get down to the business, young lady. What do you want? I heard you
that's
require my
right.
assistance.
Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came.
Here we
It's
go.
great
Sorry.
to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All
As
in a
I'm
day's
sure you're
work.
aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need to eliminate the Mara-struck?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
I have no idea. I'm so... Oh. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone experimental treatment. Dahao carefully reads the letter he delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Dahao sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with the girl.
I read the letter.
Hello?
I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction.
Uh-oh.
I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
What is this? What's going on? I like her hair, though. Her hair's a bow. Do you see it? Do you see how her hair is a bow? I used to actually do this for my hair. I used to do my hair in a ponytail, and then I would make it... I'd use my hair to make a bow on top of the ponytail. It's super cute, but it's very annoying to do, so I stopped doing it.
I read the letter you obtained from the
when I see
Mara-struck.
girls do it now.
While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck.
I like her
Thanks
hair a
to your
lot.
efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the merciful
Correct.
medicus?
The term merciful medicus is
I
one
wish I
of
could have long hair
respect.
to do cool styles
One
and stuff.
that
Just
any
grow it out,
law-abiding
Poggy.
citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi.
Wesley's hair's getting long.
The
It's
author
like
of this letter
at
was
his
likely the
neck.
Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
It went
Such
through, like, a
actions
little bit of
remind me of
Knockford
an
stage, but
organization
now
that was
it's
eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000
it's at a
years
pretty
ago.
decent
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Like that one
We
guy
sent an
that offered
undercover
us to take the
investigator out a
ferry?
few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately,
one of your workers?
It seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered.
Not this,
You are
not
a fresh
this.
face in the Luofu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Wait, why? Everybody else hates us. Everybody else is like, we can take care of this. This is the first person to be like, actually would trust you with this. Oh, maybe it's like one of those
Household
cases where you
registration
can't
always takes forever.
really tell who is part of it. And since the issue has been a problem since before we came, that means it can't be us. So she trusts us. I think that's probably the situation. Your dad would never let you? That's unfortunate.
Not by the realm keeping commission.
My hair, yeah. I want to color it so bad. I want to color it like a fun color, like pink or purple. I've done pink.
Ghosts.
A part of me wants to do purple. A part of me wants to do
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff
like,
serviced? Look no
blue.
further.
When I used to live with my parents, my mom would be like, no, you don't. My mom would be like, you don't want to color your hair? And I'm like, yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, yes, I do. I really do want to. I'm the one who's having a headache. What? My time is running out, Crete. But even by short life species standards, you already got 1 foot. I don't want to scare you. I'm just trying to give you a warning. There's an old adage around here. Good medicine tastes bitter. I hope you take what I said to heart. However, I'm also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me because it's not too late. You can still have a long life. 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There is hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplies from the Nutra Treasure and you can live forever. Just like Xianzhou people. Everyone who uses it loves it. What do you say? That's suspicious. I'm just asking. I don't have any treasured products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like amnesic medication therapy devices are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. Are you sure there's no tricks involved here? Please don't say that. We've never engaged in sham advertising. We hire testing officers to conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you outworlders all coming to Luofu with the express purpose of extending your life? Are you testing officers all lifelong species? Do you enjoy calling people out? What if they are? Only long life species can really understand longevity. After using the product, our testing officers have all claimed to feel like they could live 200 extra years. That's quite qualitative data. And if you don't believe it, just go ask them. I'm having a hard time reading right now. You may not be Mars-struck, but everything worries definitely plagues you. Our products are designed for use throughout the whole galaxy, and anyone can use them. Maybe next time. He seems
Need your
suspicious.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Okay, not him.
Come on, draw already.
Who is this man's? Take a sip, lady. Thanks, Boggy.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I thought this was a big no-no.
Excellent.
Yes, I do.
Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't
would.
care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
You're going against the law, sir.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
And then they're gonna attack me. How dare you, sir?
Here we are.
How dare you?
This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
It's kind of creepy.
I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
Not this.
If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Not what? Why
Please
trials?
excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Huh. Some people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
Yes, I see little Bongo Cat. I love Bongo Cat. What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives,
is not fun.
they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Oh, I've been dealing with an upset stomach. That's why I was saying it. My stomach has been not fun. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Relax.
All you must do is
Take a
transcribe
nap.
this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you
Though
could
for you,
memorize
it's
the
almost
text.
bedtime, so it'd just make more sense to go
Of
to bed.
course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive.
The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
I have to copy something 500 times? That seems like it would take forever. No, I don't want to do that. That seems so dumb. Stupid.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
It's only 9:30. Oh. Yes? Yes, sir?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison.
Sir, why are we
That
talking
green
about this
hibiscus has
in
been
the middle
sneaking
of
around
our
spreading heretical lies for a
investigation, sir?
while
This
now.
is a bad idea.
That's
This
why
is a bad
I'm here,
idea.
to spy on him. They
We
were
shouldn't be
suspicious of me as
talking
soon
about
as I
this right
arrived.
now. We
It
are
took
in
a lot
the
of effort to
deep-
make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
What if we're deep undercover? Why did you come here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we
Yeah, so
won't
then
make it
why
out
are we
of here.
talking about it? You
You can
weirdo.
trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
Oh,
Listen
I don't have to
carefully.
keep doing it?
I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Oh. Wow. I see. So this was like crossed by a few people.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see.
Wait, he didn't notice?
Yes, it would appear you
He
are
didn't
finished.
notice the change.
A fast
I guess
and accurate
like as you take
transcription.
notes, your penmanship
It
changes.
seems
But
you are destined for
are you
immortality.
sure? So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Calm
now?
yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Okay, and what's that?
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple.
This
It'll
seems
all be over
suspicious.
soon enough.
Green hibiscus?
The disciples'
I didn't realize his
initiation is
name.
governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept.
Ah.
So,
do we have to fight you?
It's time for you two to battle it
Oh,
out.
no.
Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
There's
I'll
nothing
pass.
that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are
come
unwilling
back,
to
Pocky.
complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden.
Not this.
Permanently.
He's trying to kill me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Then prepare yourselves.
What a
Time
dick.
is precious. Make it quick.
Enjoy your lurk, Pocky. Thanks for dropping by.
Where are you going? The trial.
I didn't know you would be standing by the door, you weirdo.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any promises. I am a mean, clean fighting machine.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
I think the same is
So,
actually
have you prepared
mean
yourselves?
fighting machine.
Are you ready
Something like
to
that.
fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Not this. I'm not a bully.
No interest in conflict.
I'm gonna take him out with one hit. Look at this.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
I know, bully.
What
I just know how to do
magnificent
a
skill!
fight.
He was fierce,
Give a
but
fight
no
back.
match for you.
He was fierce, but
I'm
no match
glad
for
you
you. He didn't even
prevailed.
hit me once.
That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle.
Uh-oh.
I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have long-term associates that handle problems. It's a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
I don't understand why he doesn't
As
think we're
such,
suspicious.
this can be your first mission as a disciple.
You just joined
You
our
take an
ranks and you are
active approach
offering
to getting
take
things
care of the
done.
body.
I'll
That's
be
not
sure
suspicious
to
at
pass
all.
that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples
believe
of Sanctus
you.
Medicus.
Why would you
From
try
now
to
on, you will
dispose
be
of this
known
body
by the code name
after joining
Grey
our cult?
Peony.
Grey Peony.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
We're all flowers and colors.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
I don't know, your leg was up.
Those people are out of their
I
minds.
saw you breathing.
Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? Just kidding, I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Do 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 do. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Okay, down here. I got an achievement. I like that there was like a gray asterisk. Something happened just now. I just arrived at Xianzhou. Are you all right? What are you doing here? Was the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Fort with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Oh. This is different. Feel like this team? What is this?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
Don Hung!
Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
I don't have her. She's not. I didn't get her.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail
Luofu,
from the Luofu,
my other
young
husband.
Master Don Hung?
Remain
Apologies.
silent.
Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
No, that just felt like the most Don Hung response. I'd like to ask something.
Please do.
How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off?
Nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
How is the Cloud
Her name
Knights?
is Sushang.
Who is Sushang?
She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Xianzhou ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
I have another question.
Me?
You don't seem like you're from Xianzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star.
His outfit
Therefore,
kind of reminds me
just
of
the name I use within the Xianzhou.
Kimiko's, though.
Outside
the
of the
designing.
Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name, too?
You have a pretty good fighting skill for a
universe is a
merchant.
dangerous place. The IPC
Oh, it is
and the
a
Alliance
coffin.
only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities.
He's so
As
handsome.
such, I had to
A little
improve my
sus, but
swordplay
handsome.
and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand.
What is in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but...
Whose remains? Now I'm curious.
Of course.
Why are you so chill about holding someone's remains with you? That's frightening.
Silent but Deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I don't mind.
It's good to have a sense of humor.
I'd like to ask you something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
She's so cute. All these characters are so cute. How much?
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
Had you met this Laucha before?
I met him when I met you. But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar.
He's so cute, though.
Where would that have been?
Let's talk about you.
There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud
Not
Knights?
long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
I'm not. You're so cute. You're from the wait, what is she? How did she say this? Yaojin?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaojin and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaojin is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaojin.
Oh. Who's the
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
He doesn't like... I think valid. We don't know what he's like. We don't know what his leadership is. Maybe he's not as reliable as we think. You know? Oh. Hi. Oh, okay.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
But that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Nice. Hold up. Stop the challenge and save your... Oh, okay, I see. Nope. This is fine. Why did it say wind if, like, it's not truly wind? I feel
It's time.
too.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bam, bam. I hate that they re-heal, but...
Strike with heart.
Fine.
Nap time.
How many can you block?
Oh, the music's kind of cool.
Victory by the blade.
I'm just gonna fight as few people as I can.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Because it's blocked
Somebody
off.
used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Yarsh.
Who
I
did this?
know.
I'm
This is
terrible
where we went
with
the first-
machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Why does he know? Wasn't he, like, only here temporarily? Was he the one that moved everything? Why are all my husband? Shushing is cute. I agree. She's very sweet and adorable.
control panel. Where is...
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
I just did that though. Isn't that the one that I did? No? Is that another one? It's another one. It's another one. Huh. Holy crap. Can I go under these stairs? Damn. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Oh, I see. Well, that's annoying. So, I told y'all that I'm going to the Twice concert, like in 3 weeks. And my light stick came in this week. I'm so excited.
I've no interest in conflict.
Why did it say I haven't ran into any Win fucking
bladed people. It's time.
Defend. Oh fuck!
The truth
I did
of
the
life
wrong
and
one.
death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I meant to do this one.
Lance,
but my K-pop store bag got them because they came in on Monday, so we went Tuesday to go pick it up. My K-pop store is already sold out. Just kind of wild. They sold out in like 2 days.
Fighting is meaningless.
I think everybody's trying to get them because the concert's in like 3 weeks, so it makes sense.
strike with heart.
Battle over.
Victory by the...
I like these puzzle things because they're like, do you want to move it left or do you want to move it right? But like, you really don't have a choice. There's only one way to make it move. So like, it's like the illusion of choice. I think it's a little funny.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
Smack! Weakness. Ow!
Move carefully.
Practice is over.
I see.
Swords descend.
Move carefully.
You're the one that has wind.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. I'm on guard.
There's a lot of them.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
See if we can knock all of them down. I hate that mechanic so much. It's so inconvenient.
Fighting is meaningless.
I made myself dizzy by shaking my head.
The truth
and
of life
protest.
and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Die.
Secret of the safe.
Hey, I'm over here. You're supposed to hit me, jerk.
I'm okay.
I can breathe easy again. How many can you block?
Good job for making myself dizzy.
Bladed flight.
Listen, it's not like I meant to. Sir, you're not
is
supposed
over.
to hit them.
Swords descend.
I'm supposed to be the
Lance
big
at the ready.
target over here. Battle over. That's what you get, sir. That's what you get. I told you not to hit them. Oh. Wait, I can't go this way? Poop. Oh, maybe I should go heal at this anchor. It's like right here, right? Yeah. Just in case. Sometimes I really wonder if I have like an internal inner ear problem. Because I get so dizzy so easily. Ah, I see. Ah. Switch. Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm dumb. I didn't realize there was like one more circle. I've done it. I'm so good at puzzles. Yeah.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
What's with that? You know, for being a husband, he's awfully suspicious. I'd like to ask you something. Are you familiar with operational mechanisms of
Not
Cloud
really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
Why is it that the princely men are
What
always
makes you ask
suspicious?
that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
Do you not want to go on the Starskiff Haven? Let's talk about you.
I'm not a very interesting
I feel
person.
like only interesting people say that. When you ask an interesting person, I don't think I'm very, well, you're lying.
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time.
Liar!
Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xianzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang
like
said
his
she
outfit,
could
though.
show me
God damn
around
it.
if I find
Why is he
myself
so handsome?
unable to leave. I had
Why
some
is
more
he so
trading to do
handsome?
on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
She's
We
so
had
cute.
a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu.
Oh, I wonder if that's why Tingyun was there, right? Because she was there to greet someone or something?
Of course.
That explains why she was over here in the first place.
Let's hurry and get on the Starskiff. Something?
Is it okay to
I
change our
don't know.
route?
I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
What will happen at Starskiff
There should
Haven?
be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them. Not the best time.
But you're so cute, Sushang. I want to know about you. Thank you for guiding us all the way
need to
here.
thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back.
I have other questions.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Let's go. Yep. Leave. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's like a fun little like side mission thing. Because I've been thinking the whole time, when are we going to get back to Dan Heng? And we did. We got back to Dan Heng.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. This is my preferred team, though. Up. It's only inconvenient when you realize. It's only inconvenient that you can't jump when you realize you're on the wrong level. A text message. LOTTIEO, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. Very well. I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the Seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Shishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Interesting. Are we special?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
He's making sure that I'm reliable, that I'm not suspicious. Oh.
What's this on the envelope?
Gray peony.
Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of disciple of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey in the way to immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
I do appreciate that they have the
If they're looking to intercept
these
mail,
like internal dialogues.
I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Cycrane stands.
That was like one of the things that I was like wanting them to do more in Genshin. Ah, it's a crane.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
They did do it recently when Lumine had to do the internal dialogue for the Samsara event. So I thought they would like continue to do it, but they kind of like do it here and there. But I appreciate it like when it's part of the story that they do the dialogue.
I don't believe in
your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
What's
Did we
written on
beat
this
Mama
package?
Kafka? Wait, that
Seat
came
of
out
Divine
wrong.
Foresight.
That
Urgent.
did come out wrong. Welcome, mention.
This is it.
We
The
did.
mail the
First
disciples
try.
want to intercept.
I mean, well, technically second. You know what I mean.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
But first try
Makes
tonight, we
sense.
were able to do
This
it.
is critical intelligence after all.
What the? Not this. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the artisanship. Oh. Hold on. What? I don't understand. Oh. Shit. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong one. Okay. Select base. I understand. I understand now. The minigame was not explained very well, but I understand.
Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks.
No, my brain wasn't
no
just
wonder
wrapping my
Green
head
Hibiscus
around
was so
it.
eager to intercept this.
Sometimes I feel like
I'll
video
use my
games
phone to make a
explain
copy
puzzles
and
in
then
like
hand it
the
over
most
to Green
obscure and like
Hibiscus.
more difficult than it has to be type of way, and that was definitely one of those. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. That person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay. Y'all were like literally right here. You couldn't have just gotten that shit yourself?
Come on, draw already.
I actually really love puzzle games. One of the games that I played an obsessive amount when Wesley and I first started dating, and like things started getting like serious, and then we started sharing our Steam libraries. One of the first games that he had me play was Fez, and I'm pretty sure I dedicated like, let me look. Let's see if Steam actually says how many hours I dedicated to that game. Too many. I dedicated a lot of time to that one.
Nice.
I genuinely love 34 hours essentially. That doesn't seem right though. I feel like I definitely played. He lost me to that game for like weeks, I feel like. But I love puzzle games. They're like my comfy game.
Mauve Moon.
Ah.
This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is
Mauve
Mauve
Moon.
Moon. the
I
head of our
understand.
operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It's what color they're wearing, plus like some other
It seems you
descriptor.
have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
I wonder if the flowers have like a tier system. You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing.
That seems
Any
like the
futile
worst
attempt
thing,
to
though.
forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal.
Oh.
You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality.
But like,
You
really,
have already surpassed those
definitely not a
shameful
cult.
mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you
Definitely
will
not a
become
cult.
like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Am I supposed to take it right
The
now?
disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the
It's funny
prescription.
that you say that, Shin, because
for
I
you
literally was saying
personally.
that this definitely does not give culty
Some
vibes.
of the ingredients can be purchased at an
Earlier.
apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you
What does
have
that
any
mean?
questions? That's
Where's the
sensitive
prescription?
information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said, security.
I mean, I would think you were very foolish if you
I
gave me that
don't know.
information so soon after
I've heard
joining.
our members are in the tens
No
of
worries, Shin.
thousands.
I will be
The
here.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, It wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Huh. Can I meet the boss?
You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. I'll keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
So any of these people that took the prescription can become those,
everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
The other girl? I know, she's just standing there quietly. Xianzhou.
You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
What?
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known,
Did I do the
sir.
wrong thing? I must have said the wrong word.
This person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these
did I say
pitiful
the wrong
mortals
thing?
to
My
face
bad.
death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of...
You've got a really active... I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Shit. I wasn't even really thinking. I just used that one because I was like, I feel like I know what that is. Oh, here's the thing.
Carefully.
Oh, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Wait, why is my bot not working? Oh, because it doesn't have...
Don't hesitate.
Hi, Trey. Thanks for the raid, Sheriff. How are you all tonight? We're just playing some Honkai Starvale here, trying to catch up before the special program tonight, or the new patch. I'm very excited. How was Final Fantasy XIV, Sheriff? Thank you for the follow, Scott and Jer. I appreciate it. I'm good but sleepy. It is time around the time that you usually stop. It's 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Are you enjoying? Oh, you did finish the new stream? I've been like secretly popping in and out. Have a good night. My train of thought. Oh, I've been secretly popping in and out, watching y'all. But I didn't want to spoil myself too much. But I'm glad you were able to pass it. I know that was kind of your goal. Who got the drop? It's weapons, right? The extreme drops weapons. Who got the drop? What weapon dropped? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I forgot to say my introductions. Hello, I am Lottie. I am a PNG tuber, soon to be live to TV tuber who plays a lot of gacha games as well as Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm kind of moving away from being like a niche streamer to a variety streamer. So right now we're playing Honkai, Genshin, and God of War. So we all got our weapons, the 5 of us that joined. Oh, that's nice. How did you all manage that? How's Honkai going? Honkai's going well. I am trying to finish the main story before tonight because the special program is tonight, and I don't want to like ruin the story for me. But we'll see if I can make it because I feel like we still have a lot to go. 2 totems? Oh, that's true. And it's like 8 for a weapon, right? So you really only need 4 clears for everybody to get a weapon. How convenient. Congrats, everybody, on getting your weapon. It's 10? Oh, okay. Y'all, I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. I think the last time I played was when I cleared the extreme. The last time I cleared the extreme with Sherp and Neon was the last time I played. New content. Of course, I've helped with extremes. I am enjoying Honkai. I like it a lot. I think Honkai is comfier in a way. Like, I feel like it's very easy to like step away. I took like a week or 2 off, and I was very far behind, but I've caught up to Wesley, who plays like every day. So I guess in a way, like, it's very easy to go in and out from being like playing it every day to like not. Excuse me, Cinder. She just ripped my headphones out of my hair, my ears. I love you. Can you not? Are you done, Scott? Like, are you all caught up? We'll start doing this fight now. It's been really fun, in my opinion.
Conflict is pitiless.
And, you know, we're just husband hunting again. I've been figuring out who's a husband and who's not. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Ash.
Secret of the Saints.
I totally forgot.
No interest
I'm a
in
dove.
conflict.
I imagine most of this community, we share a lot of people in the community, but if you have not followed Sher, please do give her a follow. She is a really, how do I say? I almost said like dedicated friend, but that sounds stupid. She's a really great friend. We've been very good friends. Connected through Final Fantasy and other games. We've also played puzzle games together. We actually plan on playing a puzzle game here in a couple of months. So she's a very sweet being. I would appreciate it if you gave her some support too. By the way, Gal, the game music is a bit louder. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for saying that, because I did adjust it, but I haven't adjusted it on my Steam Deck, so it doesn't I haven't adjusted it on my Steam Deck, so it doesn't change the volume correctly. I need to write it down so I don't forget. Okay, I'm in tears. We have to call each other dedicated friends. I know, I love you too. I appreciate you. It's good now. Perfect. That's Garuda. Wait, who the heck am I targeting? Oh, I targeted now. Wait, if your characters are at 70, Scott, that means you've been playing a lot then.
It's pitiless.
My characters are 50. That means you're like...
Show no mercy.
60? Or is it 50? What's your Trailblazer level? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You crazy, sir.
The truth
yeah,
of life and
unfortunately,
death, revealed in an instant.
I'm in a constant state of taking care of my body, so I have to like just take breaks every now and then. That's honestly been the problem. I just keep getting sick. I'm just a sick girl. I'm a sick girl. Yeah, health first. I'm really trying to be good about my health these days. Looks like 4 level 70 characters silently leaves. Yeah, Ash has also been really into Honkai. I was kind of surprised. Oh, hello? Not this.
Impervious to steel. The courage
Where's
of 1,000 armies. A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
I'm kind of surprised, Ash, by you joining the Honkai Star Bell.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender.
Hype, TBH. Ash always makes fun of me for playing Genshin in the gacha. I don't mind though. I don't mind the teasing.
Lance ablaze.
If you need to spend stamina in this, I'll start 6 rounds Calyx and go take a shower or get food. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Scott. That's the thing that I really like about this game is like it seems so much
no
like
interest in conflict.
Auto-friendly. So like it doesn't take me long, honestly, to do my dailies in Genshin. Like it takes me like maybe 15 minutes to do my dailies in Genshin. But like this, you can literally just like start a fight, go away, and like finish your dailies while also doing something else. It just, I feel productive while playing this game, so it's nice.
Show no mercy.
Because I have it on the PC for like when I stream, but I genuinely play.
Fighting is
on my
meaningless.
iPad most of the time, but waiting for the Trailblaze power to come back without fuel is... That's true.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I'm almost to
I should
that
go
next
to the seat
level.
of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
That's not a thing for me yet.
I hope there's no security problem around.
Excuse me. I'm still baby. I don't have to do the artifact grind yet either, so like I haven't had to like suffer that yet. But I imagine that when I get to the artifact grind, that's gonna be a struggle. But I'm proud of my little team. I want to go inside the seat of divine foresight. Could you please wait a moment here? I'll go report in for you. It's I literally tongue-tied. So we got to the Kafka fight last week, and I ended up dying terribly. Honestly, we did very badly, very, very badly. And so I was like, I don't have any like resources to really... Oh, okay. I don't really have resources to level up, so I ended up ending stream at that fight, and then did this week to level up everybody. So this is like my little team. It's probably better to show through the characters, huh? So like I leveled up everybody to 50 because that's where I'm at. Like that's where my level is. But then I also leveled their light cards all up to 50. And I also did all of their traces. I was like, this is my main team. I am dedicated to this team. And then I put in, just been using like recommended gear. But I did that for Natasha, Don Hong, Jingyuan, and then I also plan on doing it for Bailu because I think I'm going to switch Bailu and Natasha as needed. I just needed Natasha very, very badly for the the cleanse for the Kafka fight. Yeah, I think I did pretty good for the week. Look, it's chess. It does kind of look like chess, doesn't it? It must be. There's stuff to help with the artifact grind in this, at least. Yeah, I heard that like there's some level of like you can actually kind of pick your stats to an extent, which y'all, I've been grinding the stupid Gilded Dream set in Genshin for 2 months to get Alhaitham his like ideal set, and I just keep getting double defense, and it makes me want to scream.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Thankfully, I don't like go crazy like
happened?
the big streamers
Did
where like
everything
they
go as
spend
planned?
money and stuff to like do that. So I am curious to see how
Your
that
operation was a
crafting
success.
system works.
Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Heck yeah, I'm a master
I never imagined that
disguise.
Xianzhou would choose the path of evil.
The items
You
are in the
did
BP.
right thing.
Oh, in the battle pass?
I'm
Okay,
afraid
that's
this is
good
how
to
the
know.
Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures.
Oh, Shishine?
Down a
These
path
names
of no
in this
return.
world have been so hard.
You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
Like you get just
And for
one
all
for the
your
whole
efforts,
battle pass, or like
please
there's one
accept this reward.
item that you get from the
Is
battle
there
pass.
anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus
The current
Medicus.
state.
There's a couple different items. Okay.
I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the
I
edges
plan
of the
on playing
organization.
this mostly free to play.
Your
TBH.
operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
I might get
The Seed of Divine Foresight is still
like
striving to answer one
Welcome
question.
Moon equivalent, but
Is this but the
the
resurgent
plan is to
shadow of an
mostly play this
organization
free to play.
silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
They probably have been
Whatever the
lurking in the
case,
darkness all
The
along.
sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
I finished PP and paid for it. It was so many mats. Yeah.
Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter
The
makes it sound
BPs
as
are
if we
usually worth
infiltrated
it
their
if you can
ranks in
finish
great
it.
numbers.
The
reality
thing
is
with the
that only a
Genshin one is
handful of
like I
agents
felt
have
like I was
successfully
getting the
slipped into
exact
the
same thing, so
organization.
they didn't become
And the majority
super
of them
useful
lacked the
anymore.
strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's
But
trust
since like
quickly.
this is a new game, I could see it being
An
very,
agent can't actually
very
consume
useful
those
to get the
pellets of the
BP in these
disciples.
early games.
Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I
What
don't know where
5
the
stars
disciples
have you gotten,
obtained it.
Scott? I'm
It likely
curious.
consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era.
It feels like we've
As
all
I see it, there isn't anything
kind of
particularly
gotten
alarming about the text. It recalls
a
the
fair
acts of the
share
Plague's author's
of
warped
different
creatures from an
characters.
equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that I don't know how to say his
The
name.
prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription.
You got Himiko?
This will
You
allow
lucky.
the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
You so
Given
lucky.
that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
That reminds me, I was gonna put him as my thing. My support character. I was gonna put him. Initiate support. And then... there you go. Now, a forewarning to my friends, my Jing Yuan is not fully built yet because I have not bothered with the artifacts, but I'm working on it slowly but surely. The weapon banner has been insane for me. I've pulled Sila, Welt's, Himiko's weapon on 2 10 pulls. Y'all, you keep hurting my feelings with your luck. Y'all are hurting my feelings. I went to like very hard pity on very hard pity for the character. And since I'm mostly playing free to play, the weapons, like the light cores, don't seem worth it quite yet, but we'll see.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
I just want to wait and see who the next banners are, which we'll find out tonight. So if it's not anybody I want. Jingyuan's. I was watching another streamer and he pulled, cause like it's a 25-75 chance for the weapon, right? And he literally won like 5 in a row, all Jingyuan's weapons, and I was like, the French, who, what? Where? Why hello there. Anything I can help with? You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can
Whereas
to assist
I
you.
went to like 80 something
Let's take a
pools
look
to
at this
get
prescription you
Jingyuan.
mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious.
He's a cat boy.
I can't understand this prescription.
Oh, maybe Fox, actually?
And I imagine that other alchemists
Look at
won't
his
be
little
able to make sense
tail.
of
He's
it
so
either.
cute.
I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say?
Oh no, she's
Lady Dan
blind?
Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay, my biological... Okay, this is gonna be weird. This is very weird, but I just had this memory popped in. My great-great-grandmother, like, was still alive when I was like 5, and she scared the living crap out of me. She was blind, but she had like white hair. And I remember when I don't remember the memory very well because I was like very little. I was like 4 or 5. But she had like crazy white hair, and she lived in a dark room because I guess like obviously she's blind, so she doesn't need light. So like you go into this room where there's no light. She's got crazy white hair, catalyst, what is that called? The white where it like makes your eyes kind of like cloudy. And I remember I met her and I thought she was a witch. I thought she was a witch. I started crying as like this little 4 or 5-year-old. And the way that they're talking about this lady makes me kind of get memories of that. It's interesting. I was trying to get some 4-star weapons and pulled Sila and Welt's weapon on my first 10 pull. That's so lucky, Scott.
I've been looking forward to meeting
you. She's pretty. She's nothing at all like my scary grandmother. How do you know it's
you
me?
have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
She's not at all like my grandmother.
I heard from
my
other
memory.
alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you.
She said he's stinky.
A strange and
I mean,
dangerous
I don't know when's the last time we had a shower, so possibly.
It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
Scions?
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time.
Scions?
I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
What's a Vidyadhara?
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
The really cool thing about this, though, I will say, is that the worlds are very different. Like, obviously they're like Asian inspired or like China inspired, like they have similar inspirations, but like the worlds don't feel like they overlap, even though they're made by MiHoYo. And that, I think, is really cool. Greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. Bellabong is very different. Yeah. All of them just feel very different. Each world has been very interesting for sure. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Huh.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to
Probably.
meet someone there?
Probably, March.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
March is such a, what's that, catastrophizer? But so am I. I am as well, y'all. I catastrophize everything. Wait. Isn't that Shushing? No.
Hurry
The
up,
hair's too
Xingzhou.
short.
We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh, this is QQ.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
I have to write these down
Anyway,
so I can
didn't come here
remember.
just to
Holy
play.
crap.
She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Wait, she's playing a game of chess or whatever while waiting for us?
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Not chess, mahjong? It's probably mahjong.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're
Oh wait,
the
is that a
Divination
snowman in
Commission's
her hair? That's so cute! Did you bring us here just for that? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission
Not
descended
this.
on the area.
She's playing game and talking to us.
Pass!
It's definitely mahjong.
Wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show
She's
you the
quite the
real
character.
Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back.
Yeah, she definitely has gremlin power, gremlin energy for sure.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Celestial Jade. I want to learn how to play
Glad to hear
mahjong.
it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're in...
Oh, damn it. I hate when I accidentally cut it off.
Is that
It's
Tree?
an ancient tree. We
Oh.
call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
What's with this eerie music?
Commission were history buffs.
Yeah, I heard that you can play from there.
Younger generations usually don't know much about it.
I'm afraid to play though because I don't know any of the rules. TBH.
From when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
But I heard it's very easy to play Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV.
According to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station? No,
it's a very big tree.
Can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
True. Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Not these. Not her board of the tree.
I don't believe
extractor cleaned or your star
I think it would be fun to learn how to play, though.
Everyone, stay close.
There's an anime where, like, they learn how to play Mahjong. And then there's like side animes where it's like the other teams from that main show. What was it called? Is it Saki? I watched that and like it was so fascinating. I really want to learn. That, and I also used to watch
Just a heads up,
this one show called Chihayafuru.
You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Okay, so just be very
We're
respectful.
Just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
What was she saying? Wait a minute. I hear a chest? What? It sounds like there's a chest right here and I'm just like missing it. Doesn't it? Are you girls fighting for on top of the PC? Smack! Weakness.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh. Cinder went off of the PC. The girls are like fight sometimes for who please. Oops, I went to the wrong person. My bad. Fight over like this PC spot. I took a picture recently where I made like a bed for Cinder so that she could be nearby, but not necessarily on top of the PC because her sister was on top of it. But sometimes when I'm streaming, they'll just like start fighting over who can sleep on top of the PC. How?
I've no interest in conflict.
Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Traveler's so cool. Well, Trailblazer is so cool.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict
The
is
characters are
pitiless.
so cool. Oh, there is a cat under me.
Lance
They
at the
did
ready.
switch places. Cinder and Ash switched places. Now Ash is under the bed. Oh, hi. Hi, Pippi. Cinder is sitting in the
Reach
tree
the end of the
now, the cat
story
tree,
in
and
your
now
own
Ash
way.
is asking for pets. They're very funny little girls. Okay.
So
Hello, madam. So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
Why?
I don't understand. It's never been
Why
locked
does this?
before.
Why does
No
this
one
keep
told me
happening
to
to
take
us?
the key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
What? March is so
Are you
sassy.
really from the Divination Commission?
I know. Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside.
Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch.
Isn't Master Diviner the one that has Kafka?
This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission.
Something probably happened with Kafka, huh? Yeah, probably. Excuse me. March.
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
She's so tiny, yeah.
Oh, no need.
The Master Diviner is also very tiny.
I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty
Everyone's been at a pretty consistent height, so it's been interesting seeing some really tiny models now. Ah, it's this game again. Oh, wait, how do I get it? Okay. Not as difficult as I thought.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Keeper of the Loafing Gate. That's cute. Dun, dun, dun.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Looks like somebody
Here
did
comes
get
trouble.
in here.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Pokemon,
Fighting
I
is
choose
meaningless.
you. Oh, imagination. Wow. I hope we get some more like variety in characters, because like imagination nobody has, and like Sela is like the only person that has the other one. Wesley told me what it is. The only puzzle I haven't really liked was the minecart puzzle.
Lance at the ready.
I don't think I mind the minecart puzzle. Quantum, thank you. That's what it is. Yeah, Welt is the only imaginary, which has been kind of...
Follow my charge.
When I was like trying to figure out who to take with me to fight against Kafka, they're like physical, wind, and imaginary, and I was like, okay, so Don Hong and Rose. I keep calling Natasha Rosaria, and I don't know why. Well, I know why. I know why I keep doing it, because it's her VA, but still,
I've no interest
I
in
feel so dumb every time I do it. But they look nothing alike, and their characters are nothing alike, so that's why I don't know why I keep doing it, because like their characters aren't the same in any way, but I keep calling her Rosaria.
Will of preservation.
Was that the wind?
I don't know why I keep calling Natasha Rosaria.
There's no time to
Rosaria's
lose.
like so different.
Here, there's thunder.
Lance at the ready.
I don't know what he did to my Rosaria, but I don't like it. Meow, 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 meow. Take that, sir. I think Shin has. Shin, you have a welt, right? Whenever I need an imagination, I just use your welt. Unless you changed it out recently.
I'm on
Which
guard.
I think you might have. Yeah. Damn it, I did the wrong one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here, there's thunder.
Wow, rude. Battle start. Okay.
Justin,
we'll use
just
this.
a little something. Think more.
Don Hung is really low.
Nice teamwork.
Follow my charge.
What is that? What is it? I don't like it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
Is that it?
What? Oh, I see. It's like, I see. It's like a last chance bomb. That's not very nice. Video game. My toe hurts. I know that's random, but I just bumped it into the side of my fucking table and it hurts now. Wait. Why do I keep hearing things? Oh, there it is.
Looks good.
Have you seen the 5-star weapons you can get from Simulated Universe? I have. I don't remember how far I've gotten to. Oh, I'm working on World 3 right now. I was doing World 3 in Simulated Universe, which I did find out today that you can pause. Hi, Arkyle. How are you doing? I didn't know that you could pause and like exit and come back to it because I was trying to. I've been slowly working on my mission log because I have so many extra missions. I can't even. Let me see. Yeah, see, they've backed up and I've been kind of doing it like from world to world. So I was doing like the Herta space station ones first. And this one was like do Simulated Universe World 3. So I was doing that and then it was like 5:45 and I was like, I wanted to take a shower before I stream. So I stopped and Wesley was like, you can pause. And I was like, oh, you can? Nice. So
This is the
that's
matrix
nice that you
of
can pause
prescience,
in
a
between,
large-scale
like
Jade
as you're
Abacus
doing each
calculation
world.
terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination
How is
Commission.
TCG grinding going?
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingxue?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
A Jade Abacus? But what does it do? Is it just an abacus?
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer.
Oh, just the story. I see.
The book,
Are you just
Glimpses
trying to
into
get the
Beyond,
new cards?
describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past.
Oh, is this how they're able to divine the
As an
future?
example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers. I'm taking a look at Charlotte, the new Fontaine camera character. Apparently she's an ice type. I've been tome grinding since yesterday and haven't stopped for much. Charlotte looks so cute. Do you find out the ice type from the story? Just a blanket disclaimer, because I know that there's leaks for both Honkai and for Genshin, unless it's been officially shown in a like cutscene or posted about on the official MiHoYo like Twitter. Like, don't discuss any leaks, just because I don't want to give people hope unless we like confirm something. She had a vision in her leg. Yeah, I assume that's probably why you said she's an ice type. But I'm just giving the blank statement now before anybody says anything, just in case. Because sometimes we do have people talk about leaks. But I had a feeling that because I saw that she was in the story, that we probably see what she is. She seems so cute. She's like our first Fontaine character. And I'm excited to see the rest. I'm like really curious about Fontaine because I feel like so many of the Sumeru characters are so colorful. Like for me, some of the Sumeru characters have been like top tier creativity and like just really solid character design characters, like really colorful and just been really enjoyable to like see them be announced. That I'm like curious how they're gonna handle Fontaine now, because I'm like, it's very hard for me to top some of the characters that they created for these really colorful and like colorful, not in just like colors, but also like personalities. Because I just feel like Fontaine, we haven't heard a crazy amount from Fontaine. So I'm both nervous and excited for Fontaine because I'm excited to see like these new characters that they're going to introduce, but also like nervous. I pulled for Scar a while back, but I'm saving all my primos for the next Archon. That's smart. That's smart. I not pulling on the next 2 banners. No, yeah, I'm not pulling on these next 2 banners. Well, 4, right? Because they do 2 and 2. So I don't know who I'm gonna pull on next, but there are a few people that I want that if they do a rerun, I would like to do. Like, I really want Eula. Who else? Oh, and Raiden Shogun. Those are like the 2 main ones that I really want when they have a rerun. Because they're like the 2 that I haven't gotten. And Eula has been a very long time since we've freaking got a stupid rerun from her. I thought for sure she was going to come back with Mika because everybody said that she's a really good buffer for Mika's a really good buffer for her, but she didn't come. Well, I wasted my whale on my 40 wins, so I spent about 70 wishes and got a duplicate, so I'm good. I have C2 Raiden since she came out, so she's so good. I really want Raiden. But it also depends on what comes out with her because, like, Raiden, I feel like fits a certain niche of, like, player, like, play styles, and, like, she's not necessary for any of my builds, like, any of my team builds, but... yeah, we'll see.
Like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
I'm excited
Besides,
for
when
we start
cool
getting more and more information about Fontaine.
Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Yeah, I don't remember Noose
don't
either.
Dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I also know... so I want Lucha from this game. I think nothing's been confirmed, obviously, because we are seeing the special program tonight. But I think the 3 that they've posted probably are coming soon. So we saw images of Kafka, we saw images of Blade, I think, and Luke. Or Luca.
Nice.
So like, that feels like drip marketing. So they're either gonna be Luca, yeah. I thought Lucha was gonna be part of that. But since they haven't done any drip marketing, maybe. But also, sometimes they do like this drip marketing for like one patch later. So like it might not be the 1.1 patch. It might be the 1.2 patch is what I'm guessing. We'll see tonight. I'm excited to see who. Seems like he's way off for now. Not this. This is also why I'm like, don't say any leaks, because people could be like, no, he's supposed to be on the 1.1 banner. Leaks say so. But then you'll get me excited. And then when they announce the 1.1, I'll get sad.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step
Yeah,
forward
watch
bridges
them
no
push
distance.
him back forever. And I won't get him as a husband for ages.
Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix.
And this is
of
why I ignore all
prescience,
leaks
but I
and
have no
assumptions.
forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us.
I don't want to get my hopes
If
up.
that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
Yeah, Twitter
You
is
don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for
you have
fortune
to be
fluctuate.
careful where you
There's
step on
no
Twitter
escaping it.
sometimes.
The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad
She's
and then
so
make the right
cute,
decisions.
Fushan.
We have no
She's
magical
so
means to
cute.
turn the tide.
I
And
love
that is
her
precisely
hair.
Why we need you in charge.
Her hair reminds me of a
When it comes to handling
butterfly.
clairvoyant Stellaron hunters,
I want to figure it
who
out.
better than Fu Shen the seer. As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Look, it's my husband.
Look, help has just arrived.
Ching Yuan.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're
Poor
here
Lucha.
already, I may as well make use of them.
The husband hunting is just part of who I am. They
Entering
have
the
to
matrix of
accept
prescience
it.
without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised
She's
to see
also
you
so
here.
tiny. Fushan is so
Jinchue is
tiny in
often
comparison to the
unreliable,
rest
but
of
she comes
them.
through for us when the need arises.
But also just like, she's fun size. She's cute. I just want to put her in my pocket. She's cute, but also like pretty and elegant in the same time. She's interesting. I'm curious to see what her kit is like when we get there. I thought you were going to have us
I was
escorted
waiting
out.
for the matrix of prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my
Bratty
divination
too?
techniques.
Yeah. She's got a little spice.
It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
I feel like
No
that's
need
something
the
for sure that they've done
We heard what the
better
general
in
said.
this Honkai.
You need something from
Like
us?
there's a
Just
little
say
bit
the
like more
word.
spiciness to
Very
the characters.
well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the matrix of prescience space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Oh, okay. There's birds in the distance and the audio, isn't it? Okay.
Yes, but you needn't worry.
I thought it
You
was
have
my
my
cat
permission.
screaming in the background, y'all. I was
Jinchue will
concerned.
accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits, psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Yeah, I mean, we're the main character. We're always going to be destined to do things.
What?
Please.
Which magic word?
Please.
The universal one?
Yeah, please.
Oh. Please.
Cute.
Good enough.
Oh, I should talk to them.
Xianzhou, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility.
She's so tiny. Look how tiny she is.
And forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
Yeah, sounds about right. Welcome to
Master
adulthood.
Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Her braid is so cute, though. Chance to impress the boss.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
There's like two...
Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
There's,
Screw it up. They might fire me.
Oh, hi, Vivi.
If I get it done right, they'll send me more work.
Isn't that the reality of work, though? Every time you do something right, you get more work, but you don't get a pay raise.
Jade right now.
Life and reality. Wow, what a struggle. My latest YouTube video that I posted, there's like 2 moments where genuinely I like do or act something out that March is doing in game a few seconds / at the exact same time that she is, and I'm like, oh no, I'm March 7th. I am March 7th. Me and March 7th are the same person.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you,
so I appreciate the
Luofu
sass.
has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So are you guys in the IPC in direct competition?
How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately,
Alejandro Saab's voice is so different in this game.
It's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC.
So different from Sino.
Still.
Yeah.
At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's
I didn't notice his hand was up over on the side.
It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner
if I move the camera this way, it looks like he's caressing my cheek.
I am eternally grateful.
How romantic. Husband number 2 is so romantic. Oops. Okay, so this is the thing I need to do now. Shifting screen. Shifting screen is short distance teleportation. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Pachow! That's cool. I want one of those. Can I have one of those? Y'all, instant teleportation would help my life so much. I feel like I would be less nauseated all the time and be more willing to travel if I could just instantly teleport somewhere. Okay, so we need to go up this way. Ah, I'm stuck on a lamp.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Time? Ah! Oh, do I need to make a triangle? I see. Yep. Hold on. Right here. Take this one. Put it here. Nice. What an easy puzzle.
What?
Oh.
You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
There's probably some reason she can't.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
I think
Like
that's
me.
true of everybody. I think every hard worker just wants to be lazy every now and then. Okay. So we kind of have to go to all of them. I see. Hi. Cacao.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Hit all of them. Forward. Knock them down.
Too late to
Make
repent.
all of them suffer. Oh, okay. Actually.
Here, there's thunder.
I had a train of thought, but I can't remember what that train of thought is. Oh, it should be me sometimes. My simple little brain. Sometimes I just forget my train of thoughts.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I need to repair this. What's this? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Nope. Oops. Damn it! I hate when I do that. Huh? This one, and this one. Yeah! I did it! Teleport me! Oh, to live in a world where you can teleport. Oh, I hit 40. That means I can level up. I'll do it another day, though. Oh, shit. That looks like a mean man. What is it? What is it? What is it? Shoot. I'm gonna defend.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, that's not what I want. I didn't wanted this. Okay.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
Okay, can you get it to
I feel
move?
like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something.
I like that
you
his shoulder
sure it
blades
won't
are
fly
the
into a
drums.
rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
I was about to say, how would it know?
You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
I was like, how?
Move
How would it know the difference between... Oh,
The
here we
truth
go.
of life and death.
The sanctuary.
The truth of life and death. Okay, I've done the story. Looks like there's many events instead of the card game. Yeah, it looked like it. That was like one of the things that I was like confused about. Was because they're like, it's a TCG tournament, but the minigames didn't look all that. Like, they look different. They didn't look related to like actually doing the card game. I was very confused.
Here, there's thunder.
Don't.
It's like mini games, but also the whole story is an overall card tournament. It's interesting.
Naughty child. Next time.
Lance at the ready.
I think defense is good. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Here.
Good job, Lightning.
Time for
Mans.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, we'll get there. I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe doing it closer towards the end of the event. Because I want to, I'm trying to speed play through God of War Ragnarok right now.
No two are alike.
Before we,
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information
Final Fantasy
related
16
to
gets here.
You probably could have guessed that.
I did get a physical copy, so like I know my copy is not going to make it here immediately. So like that gives me a little bit of leeway, but I still have to play the game relatively quickly this time around. The bow they're giving out to? No, I'm gonna play, like I'm gonna do it, but I've been doing like Genshin one day and then Honkai one day, but I'm gonna alternate. So like 1 week I'll do Honkai, 1 week I'll do Genshin. I'm just gonna be like playing less of it. Yeah. But I'm still gonna play. On stream, that is. I'll still be doing everything else. I play a lot outside. Do you think we can sneak past this man? I'm just gonna run. Run!
What was that?
It was nothing. It was imagination.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is
Oh,
energy
damn.
related.
This one's complicated.
Darn,
Well, it's only a
the
little bit
karma
complicated.
terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
It's fine. This one's actually not as hard. You just have to move these two. It's a fan. It looked so complicated, but then when you actually looked at it, it was not that complicated.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Do, do, do. This one's actually... Nope, the other way. I just pushed the wrong button. My bad. Teleport. Ta-da! Yan.
Well done, all of
Fu
you.
Shan.
I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
What does that mean?
Are you ready?
Sure. But what do you mean a few impacts? Oh, there she is.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those
realized her
skilled in
eyes
the art
kinda
of
look like
manipulation.
sunset. They're golden.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience.
She's so pretty.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Watch it not work on her, though. I
Then
feel like
please,
Kafka
Master
has
Diviner,
a lot of
witness my
secrets up her
destiny.
sleeve. It's like she wants us to see. Oh, cutscene? Oh, holy crap. I feel like something's gonna happen. What a minute.
That's why you're here?
What?
Oh,
What did you see?
Well, not what you were expecting.
What did she see?
I can't believe it.
She wanted us to see, but what
the
did she
matrix of
see?
prescience cannot be wrong.
What? You're leaving us in suspense, madam. Can you just tell us what you saw?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Yeah. I mean,
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What? Damn it. She turned the tables on us. Are we gonna have to go on the run again? This is fucking stupid. Not again. What the...
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
Not this.
I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Wait, are we okay? Are we good? Oh, the turns have been tabled. It's true.
You go ask her.
God
I
damn
know you
it.
still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Why? Why do they do this to us? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot that I was my husband.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
There are so many things I want to ask.
Then go. We'll stand.
I see.
You go. I don't want to. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Fool
Shame
you
on
what
me.
now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Schwinn. All right, Kafka. I want nothing but the truth out of you. Hi.
You haven't changed a bit.
Well, no, it's only been like a
sorry
couple
you
of
have to
days.
see me in such a sorry state.
What does that mean? Mommy Kafka. Hi, Elle. You don't have to look like you're in a you don't look like you're in a sorry state to
Really?
me.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
What does she know?
I didn't
What
talk
does
to you
she
on the train
know?
because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
Okay,
You
sorry,
seem
that
to
was a
have
lot.
to
No, you're
ask
fine.
me.
You're fine. Everybody, I'm pretty sure that like most of the chat calls Kafka mommy. You are you are fine. You are valid. What is your objective? What did Fu Shan
Elio
see?
said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them,
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
would then
sure
tell
most
you
people
the
do.
objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions,
Nice emo, Ash.
it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, You can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Okay.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it.
I know, that register.
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the general, presumably to inform him of this fact.
Ooh.
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know.
There's always a loophole. As long as the person doesn't know, because the other person that can actually see everything knows and keeps that information. That's why, because she knew that they wouldn't get information that they didn't want them to get, because she had a limited amount of information. But also, I feel like Kafka knows so much. There's more to it.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
Here
why?
for you.
What? Wait, me? Why are you here for me? What about me? Hold up. What about me? For me? No, she's not here for my... If it's not for us, but for me.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience
you're the one that let me
doesn't
go.
lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou.
Okay, I knew that.
In the future that Elio chose.
I knew they wanted to get me here, but
The
why?
is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
But why?
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help.
Oh.
Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist.
Yeah, why
don't
though?
you
Like,
think?
what about us makes it... But why? But why? But why? Why? What exactly is so special about us? I mean, we're MC, I get it. But like, what's so special about us? What is if you... why?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction.
Interesting.
And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions.
I see.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach.
I see.
In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan...
I see.
There may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
This is essentially you're our only hope.
Even eons can be killed.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are our last hope.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting. So,
they're holding a similar conversation over across the way.
Weird. I thought they were invincible.
I think
there is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives
Paimon's such an interesting character.
Ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
You really want to build Shushing, but mats are pretty limited. I'll probably have to build her too, Scott, because she's the only... God damn it, you guys told me. But she's the only one of that element. So on the Paimon thing, Paimon's such an interesting character because we know she knows more than she leads on to. But also the stuff with Sumeru makes us know that she is of that world. Paimon's such a weird character. She's truly a mystery to me. There's something about Paimon that I feel like it's probably a similar scenario with Paimon where she's just a sliver of her true self intentionally so that we can't learn of her true identity. I have a few theories on Paimon. Things that will happen with Paimon. I think there's definitely going to be a point in time in which Paimon and the Traveler are no longer on agreeable terms, even if it's temporarily. I think there's going to be a point at which there's going to be some level of discourse between the Traveler and them. Kafka, on the other hand, feels like she's a chess piece of the entire, or a puzzle piece of the entire puzzle, but she's not necessarily the one doing the puzzle, which we know is Elios. So I feel like she does have a greater role than we think of, but I wouldn't say that she's on the level of Paimon. I feel like she's a little bit lesser. She's still really powerful. Paimon seems extremely powerful, just she's in a demure state. She's in in a limited state. So it's really interesting that you bring up that conversation, because to me they feel like two very different levels, but we don't know, to be honest. We don't know. We're still very early in this game.
All eons. Why do they want to fight?
But Kafka definitely knows more than she's telling.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't
the way she said me, Mom. That's cute.
In that case,
that's very British, though. That's very European.
If
what a weird way for them to say.
Between the hunt
have them
and the
say
abundance,
that.
I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Yeah, what is in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly
what movie
known
is that
as
from?
a
coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Lucha also
indeed.
gives me kind
This
of
is
evil
just
vibes.
part of my job.
Which is
I was
unfortunate
asked
because he's
to
a husband.
deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou.
Good-looking men.
I'd quite forgotten. For long life
They're
species,
so
death
sussy.
is
They're always so
probably a
sussy.
distant concept.
He's so
Nope.
handsome too.
The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is
She does have
a common
similarities to Hu
occurrence.
Tao.
It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers
That's
place their
right.
dead in
Beep, boop, was Hu
starskiffs
Tao.
and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl.
Oh, that's
And
the
when
dragon
shell
kind?
breaks,
The
they come out looking young
Vidyadhara?
again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Oh no. Wait, that's awful. That means that longevity pill that the other people are giving is coming from the dragon people. Remember, that was one of the ingredients. I didn't understand what they meant by that because they were saying that like it was a ingredient from the long scions. I didn't realize that the Vidyar. That's awful. Do you think they've been killing them? Like kidnapping and killing them? Only special Vidyar can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants
That's awful,
of the
though.
Eon of Permanence.
If they're not born, that means that
Knows
they
why
just
some,
die out if they
but
kill them.
Not all could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends
That's probably
praise
why
the Eon for a
any
rich and immortal life.
testing or whatever
But for
is
some
against
reason,
the law
the Eon
there.
disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
Well, like, rebirth, you need a vessel to, like, be reborn. Like, they can't just... They can't just, like, be reborn from nothing. So if you kill them, then they would be gone forever. There's, like, no... You've stopped the process of being reborn.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
This is making more sense. I'm
Let
understanding
me
what
ask
they're
you
saying
one
now.
question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Is it an Eon?
Yes.
Lucha?
Friend?
Lucha?
No.
He's mysterious. He is a mysterious
So,
man.
A sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
I think we've all had enough rest.
Lucha, who's in the coffin? God damn it. Talking in riddles. Just give it to us straight, sir. Have to go over there. I'm also curious. Who voiced. Goodbye.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Oh no.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Who are you?
This will strengthen our position.
Who is she?
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together.
I like that she calls us silent but deadly.
The girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
I think
no
it's
interest in conflict.
Oh, not this again. Wait, none of these people are weak to us though. That's annoying. Oh, she's got the chicken, right? As her ultimate. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
I still think that Luocha
The truth of life and death.
got some connection with Himiko.
It's but a vision.
Something about his costume gives me Himiko vibes. Oy vey. Somebody heal me.
Bloom, don't worry about me.
Thank you, Lucha.
I'll receive divinity.
Oh, I see.
Repay. Eternal state.
Return. What was that?
Let me through.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Anywhere.
What was that?
Miss, are you okay? What do you think?
She's hurting.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken.
Oh.
I can't move.
Interesting. There's puppets
you
here?
Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Oh.
I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm
Lord
Keeping Commission.
Commissions? Ah.
Don't worry,
that's
Miss Sushant.
Interesting parallel that
Leave
you've
it
just
to
pointed
me.
out.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
So, like, the fleur-de-lis decorations are very similar to Himiko.
Huh. Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Interesting. Oh.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
She's very colorful.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords
character.
Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a
Her
word of
hair's
advice.
super cute, right?
Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain
There's some
possesses
girls that can pull off a
exceptional
bob really
swordsmanship and
well.
wields a
I wish I
divine
was one.
weapon.
I do not.
They
I don't
are
think I look cute with
extremely
short
dangerous.
hair. In the slightest.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
What? What accident? What?
Come with me.
What? Jiue. Jiue. Her name was interesting. I know, like, not everybody is like a character, but like when their character design has like a little bit of decoration, I go,
I've never seen anything
they're gonna
like
be
it.
important. Oh. What?
You know, even Eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Aeon? Interesting. This is a very interesting storytelling. It's very different than what they do in
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I
Then
just
what do
wanna
you
tell
want?
Stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
We were called Akivili a lot.
And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Huh. Didn't just Don Hung say abundance? That his gifts were a gift of the abundance? But the Hunt were after the abundance? What about, how does that...
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
Okay.
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial
Yeah, Don
Arbor.
Hung noticed that it was,
Ever
yeah.
since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way.
This is a lot to process. She's giving us a lot of information, and I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to, like, wrap my head around it. I noticed by making the YouTube video that there are things that just, like, went completely over my head that now that I've played a little bit more of the game, I was like, oh. No, I agree that there's more to her than meets the eye. I'm not saying that there isn't something special, but I think she's regurgitating information that she's been told. I don't think she's the one actually. She's not the mastermind behind the puppet. In my opinion. She's not the one that has everything.
What do you think?
No, I'm not angry, Elle.
Fascinating stories, no?
I'm not.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell
Some
you.
group because of this Elio and stuff. Yeah, she's not the... I don't know if they're necessarily the bad guy either. I think they're a little chaotic. And I don't know if like their chaotic nature of them is necessarily like evil or good. They might just be, I don't know. It's hard because I can't say she's necessarily evil, but I can't say like everything that they've done doesn't make me think that she's necessarily good. They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Something's gonna happen.
It's begun.
Yeah. Cutscene. They did say something about that tree, huh? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. That kind of looks evil. Oh, what?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Damn. What the? What's going on?
Escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
I'm pretty sure she probably saw.
What she said is true. We won't have to explain anything.
If she saw everything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
No. I just understand the concepts of what's going on. If she saw everything, she saw Kafka leaving. Do you think she's something like Dane? She could possibly. I could see that. I could see her being a consequence of everything that's happening. So she has, for reasons, a good amount of knowledge of what's happening. But she's still a part of the greater picture.
Wasn't this the dead tree Xianzhou showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Okay. Maybe someone applied strong fertilizer? The ambrosia arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Extraordinary energy.
Oh.
It's the Stellaron.
Oh, I wouldn't have even thought of that.
Do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes. The Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Who put it there then? Who put it there? How do we get there? Oh, right here.
A diamond in the rough.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta focus on Zelda for best. Jenny did voice in this, but we don't know who yet, right? She hasn't officially announced anything? Oh, she did? Oh. Are you being a troublemaker?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu.
She
The
did
Matrix
say,
of
I think.
Prescience does
Oh, okay.
not lie. The logic
I don't
you have laid
follow
out
every
concerning
VA,
Kafka makes
unfortunately.
sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife...
She's the robot.
I believe we are dealing with the so-called
She's the robot lady with the hair.
Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
So she's somebody.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now.
What happened to Yang
The
Chi?
Stellaron hunters
Have a
aren't
good
the
night,
ones
Shin. Thanks for
behind the
dropping by. I
curtain.
appreciate it.
No. As soon as
No
I set
worries. Go
eyes
get
on
some
Blade,
rest.
it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such
Thanks for the
lengths
ticket,
to
Sip.
get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General,
All this
we
water
must
is gonna make
retain
me have
all
to pee,
urgency.
though.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's
Do we know who the traitor is,
thereby
though?
causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Oh. Okay,
Every
so
crisis
it's somebody
is a
in
turning
there?
Point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Interesting.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Oh. How long have you known?
General,
Well,
you're a scoundrel.
pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral
That's why he
Express.
wanted us around.
How could
That
I
makes more
look the
sense.
other way?
So even though he said they did not need our help, let me guess, more errands?
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes
You might be
before
hearing
its
some
rules and
kitty in the
regulations,
background.
all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control.
Oh.
You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
Isn't that what she wanted in the beginning?
Discover for yourself what it is to be a general.
Yeah, that's what she wanted.
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood.
Where's Yang this whole time?
As for our astral friends,
where have they been?
I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Errand received, General.
This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Poor Tingyun, she hasn't been wanting to do this the entire time.
General, I am
She's been wanting to get rid of us since the beginning. And now she's part of everything.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will.
Interesting.
The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosia Arbor's resurrection?
You are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou.
They wanted to get rid of it, right?
I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Interesting.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since. And has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end.
Interesting.
Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
Interesting.
After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality is not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
You said there were traitors inside of Luofu?
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin.
Yeah?
Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression.
But what
In my
does
opinion,
putting the Stellaron
the force
on the
that
tree
provided
do?
the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Interesting.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
It's me! Hey.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Yeah, I had a feeling she would know.
She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around
I
here?
mean, March, you're the only one I feel like didn't realize that was going to happen.
The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The General wants us to go to the Artisanship
He really
Commission.
is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Ah! She pushed me!
101010 is the way.
101010? That's the way? That's funny. Interesting. Binary?
I still have important tasks from the
101010
General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's something we can't manage.
Well
Let's
said.
go.
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
She's so tiny, though, in comparison to the rest of us. She's so tiny. Look at her. She's so cute, though. Do you have anything else to say?
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
You. Okay, where am I going? Here. When are we gonna meet Don Heng?
Huh?
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu.
Isn't this where all the
Artisanship Commission delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began? Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
This is where everybody was supposed to be
At the end
taken.
of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread?
True!
The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air.
Excuse me?
Riots. You get the picture.
Vanishing buildings? That doesn't seem like a normal
the craftsmen
thing.
are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Let me check something. Main story. Yes. What mission are we on? Humming antlers and twined horns?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
We're at the
full of
second to
local
last
strife.
mission. I'm trying to figure out how far or close we are towards the end. Second to last. So I think we can make it. I might just have to take a long break. Not super long. Just long enough to feed the cats.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years.
Can I even live that long? I know y'all live for a long time, but can I?
On a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll meet it. The general sent us here. Surely we can pass.
Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the general won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
I see. I see. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, fuck. Hello?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knights in shining armor is here to rescue you. Fret not. I'm the cavalry the general sent for.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What happened in there?
Some kind of botanical disaster.
Oh, it's like a tree?
An ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow.
All the trees are suddenly becoming
very branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
How's the questing going? It's been going good.
I don't get it.
I just checked and we're
Commission
2
focuses
missions
on the
away from the
mechanical.
end.
We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth.
How are you doing tonight?
Where did the thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
Just doing some Duolingo? Oh. How's Duolingo going? What language are we trying to learn?
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Geng Shu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works.
Spanish?
He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in.
I have a long way to go.
I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
I honestly should practice my Spanish more.
Is research data more important than life?
I don't know. Maybe to a researcher.
It's gone. We lost the furnace. By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The general sent us.
Very limitedly can speak Spanish.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case,
nice. I talked to the first person.
Jade seal with you.
First person I needed was the person
if you find my master,
gave me the seal.
Please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster.
I know enough
it must be
that like I'd be able to like
the furnace his
if someone talks to you like in bad English, you would be able to navigate where you needed to go, type of thing. I know enough that I could like bad Spanish my way around. But the crazy thing is like I can read Spanish, I can understand it, like I can translate it. But I can't, for the life of me, speak it, even though I grew up around, like, literally around it my whole life. Another
the Stellaron
cutscene.
Facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Tingyun. That sounds like me. I mean, I also feel that way about English, and that's technically my first language. My family immigrated to the States when before I was even conceived, but my sisters were very, very small.
Upon commission grounds your feet do
and they
tread.
had
Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
What the?
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not
what
spare
the?
you.
Who are you, sir? Fuck.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by.
Rude.
Stumbled in, door wide open.
But my sisters had difficulties because
within commission grounds today was
they
sown
their English
an evil
wasn't
spun by hands unseen,
fluent enough.
No longer.
So by the time that I was born, my mom didn't want me to deal with that. So she mainly spoke and taught me how to speak English. So by the time I became an adult, I barely knew any Spanish.
Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like
Watch
my
this
own
be the
flesh
teacher,
and
the
blood.
professor.
Did you really have to destroy my little
You're the
friend?
one that attacked me first,
I
sir.
want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gong Shu? My family's from El Salvador. They were escaping the gang wars that were happening
How do you know my
there.
name, child?
It's very
Does
dangerous
the
in El
reputation of
Salvador.
Gong Shu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the creation furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity.
Why is
The
there always a
robots
furnace
was
in
like
the
they
Mihoyo
gained
world?
consciousness. They
There's
were
always
moving
some
in a
sort of
circle
furnace.
around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
This man is a little bit ridiculous. He's kind of crazy.
Pray you in repayment.
And in like a humor
aid
sort
my
of way.
plight. Come on.
He gives off like the Mad Genius vibes. Gives me like Dofk vibes. But yeah, my family is from El Salvador. My sisters were very young. They were like
This
4
is one
and 5
of the
when they came.
Artisanship Commission's prototypes, the shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
I personally
You all
only been
saw
to
the
El
Jade
Salvador
Gate on
twice.
your way in, I assume. The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
I like teleportation.
With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
This man, he's so scared. I mean, he's so
Even
weird.
our trailblazing space anchors
He's
sound better.
rhyming and talking like a mad
Thank
scientist.
goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by
Oh
now.
my god, my cats are fighting.
Ordinarily,
They're
I
fighting
could have
over
used
food.
this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
This man. Why? Why does he rhyme? Ganya only strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow, as is to say, I'm sure. Thanks for the colorful explanation.
Hold on! Have some faith in me.
Listen, I'm just
The
trying to
commission
save
is more
people.
than a
Can
match
we-
for Mother Nature.
Can we like make it
Hope it is
snappier, sir?
Who think thyself so strong? Your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
I went once when I was like 5. And that was like
this
to visit
is the
family.
First thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked.
And then
it's
I went
a mechanical
once
device
when
codenamed the Illumination Chest.
I was a teenager.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud
Because
Knights.
my grandmother
It's
on my mother's
incredibly
side passed away, so we went for a funeral.
But,
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
What am I doing? Can be flocked at the same time? I see. Everything has to be destroyed at the same time, I understand. Counterclockwise. But when I was like younger, I had a cousin. Oh, no, was it that time? I met my cousin, I think, during my grandmother's. Oh. Do we also have to do this one? No, I just think it's that time. Oh, I understand. Wait, really? I understand, I think. It has to hit the other one. Okay. This should work. Okay, we did it.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
Not yet. It's close, but not yet. Feeding time is soon, but not quite yet.
That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right. There's no
This
time
man
to lose.
is crazy.
Hurry through the shifting
What am I
screen
doing
to the
with this
opposite
man?
side before the branches grow back.
What is this again? Oh, I forgot about that. I just found a light. I forgot about my desk light. I found a switch, and I was like, what is this? Well, Ash was trying to chew through it because she's a naughty girl.
A diamond in the rough.
A diamond in the rough.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
I like that March looks at us like, are we doing this? And we're like, yep, we're doing it. We're doing this. We're helping the crazy man.
It's changing.
This is the same thing that Don Hung and Lucha and... Oh! Excuse me? What are you? It's something. We have to fight.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
It kind of looks like the Hunt.
It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Leon's a little bit sus. She's like really impressed about how like everything has been turned out.
The
She
truth
just keeps
of life
being
and
like,
death
Revealed in an instant, this sanctuary is but a vision.
Where everybody else is like, I don't know, this seems a little sussy.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I mean, she just might be impressed by everything that's happening. I don't know if that would be mine necessarily. That would be my reaction necessarily, but...
Here is thunder! Time for radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Hear my word. I don't know. What does that do? I'm a little concerned about what that tree does. Oh. Outraging. What does that mean?
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Counter.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Uh-oh. What is this? A mass heal? Really?
I'm on
That's
guard.
not cool.
Defend the weak.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Rude. Rude.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
How dare you heal? I can heal, but you cannot. That's not allowed. Attack boost. Oy vey. General,
Here.
please take care of everything. Oy vey. Critical hit. I'm just afraid. I don't know what that is. Like,
Nice
what is
teamwork.
that? I'm just scared on whatever that thing is. Why are you attacking my characters? Go attack the other ones.
Just in time. Just a little something.
My tank is literally on the other side, so you don't attack my DPS. Come on, video
Nice
game.
teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
God damn it.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's build up that counter. No, not rebirth. What do you mean rebirth? Knock it off.
Time for the radiant spirit.
Deer?
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh, okay. We just needed to survive to a point. We didn't have to win.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
It heals for a lot, too.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Uh-oh. We need more damage over time.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I don't think so. I think they're different beasts of their own.
was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
How are we supposed to deal with it? We need like a dot. Poison?
The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Oh, I see. Like, we have to get rid of, like, the battery. So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source,
Oh, which Don Hong and the rest of
The
them
monster
are
only
at
seems to
one
be
of
active in the
them.
vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
They were at one of the branches, I remember.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? So, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
It's a whole row of those gate robots.
Gate robots? Those are arumatons. The Artisanship Commission created them to stand guard in various locations.
But they attacked us.
Master, are these creations truly able to protect the Artisanship Commission? There's already been so much destruction. Why haven't we seen any in action?
Good point.
No! We haven't quite finished the paintwork on this badge. How can we deploy them if they're not looking their best?
Does that matter when lives are being sacrificed? How nice something looks? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Smack! Priorities, I know. I can't put this robot out there. Those bodies are dying, but it doesn't look pretty enough. Can you imagine? I'd be pissed.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap.
Like how we flip out trying to make a glance before raid. Oh. I always have my raid ready, but I do it before we go in there. You know what I mean?
Never heard of it.
There's not actually lives
revealed
in
in an
danger
instant.
when it
This
comes to
sanctuary
raid.
It's but a vision.
Oh,
Follow
rude.
my charge.
Follow my charge.
It's pitiless.
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
Rude. Oh, he's gonna come back alive. Yeah. I forget. Oh, battle over. My lightning general is so cool. He
Past
does
victories
work.
don't guarantee future.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Any thoughts,
Cut that
Master
man
Gonshu?
off.
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots
I don't know,
glow
these roots right in front of us. Do we really need an
Great
explanation for
observation,
that?
Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
That was a two-handed.
I'm only an artisan,
What's that called? A
after all.
double-handed compliment?
My skills in clash of swords shall
It's
find no sake.
amazing what you can
Yet
do when you just
that
sit
which
on the
clasheth
side and watch.
needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root system is the key.
You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
I do.
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Okay. So that's gonna go through. There's not one here. Oh, this one can't be moved. Okay. So that means this one has to go clockwise. And then this one has to go counterclockwise. And that one should go through all three of them. Nice, 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 nice. Ah!
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Okay, baby, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, we're gonna take a small break here, friends. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes, 10, 15. I need to feed the cats. I can't starve my babies, so I will be back. I'm gonna leave music on and the BRB screen, and then we'll continue the story, okay? I'll see you all in a bit.
Is
Hello. Thank you guys for waiting. Feeding the babies. They're eating right now. So they should be nice and happy for the rest of the evening. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? You know, my babies, they like to complain. Regardless of how well I take care of them. No, my baby should be happy now, hopefully. Okay. Time to finish. No! 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 God damn it. Why? Why could you stay in your stupid thing? What the?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, not this. Not this. Leave my husband alone.
Indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
1,000.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay.
Got it.
That's rather unfortunate.
Here. There's thunder! Time for the radiant spirit.
Thunder.
Heed my word.
Oh, please,
Show
please
no
don't hit him.
mercy.
Go before it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You're in
Yeah.
bad shape.
Clemency?
I didn't plan that
Never heard of it.
correctly.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, good.
Lance ablaze. Flaming
Homage,
lance.
please.
Forward. Lance at the
Oh,
ready.
she doesn't do damage, I see. He's not weak to her. Oh, yeah. Go, 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 go. Pew, 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 pew. Dread. Oh, where he brings out 2 more little goldfishies? That's rather annoying.
It's pitiless.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Wind is good against him, right?
I'm on guard.
Leave Natasha alone.
I'm okay.
Oy vey. Do damage.
There's no time to lose. Here. There's thunder.
Kill this man, please. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good job. Good job, team. I don't want to heal. Yeah. Healing sounds good. So we don't keep going into fights like half. Don't keep going half alive to these fights. What? Did you finish? Did you finish your din-din? That's a good girl. Mama loves you. That's a happy kitten. More things to have to fight. Oops. Oh, okay. Woo. That was a close call. That was a close call.
It's too late to repent.
I know it's like wishful thinking, but it would be nice.
Follow my charge.
If there was a wind person that could do damage to everybody. It feels like the hunts are mostly single.
Defend the weak.
I've noticed, I think, Hunter single damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we just need like a wind person that's whatever class.
There's no
My
time to
husband
lose.
is.
Here, there's thunder.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have.
My dad.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Is it erudition? Erudition character, yeah. Erudition characters have AoE. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, this is right. We need to go up. Ah, fuck! How do I get there?
The time is now.
These enemies are like just slightly annoying. The goldfish thieves are like annoying just because like they do so much damage to everybody.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
It's too late to repent.
Here, there's thunder.
Time to go on the offensive.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm like, a part of me is just trying to save my my ultimates, but why do I have to go on this wild goose chase? God damn it. How am I supposed to get there? Can I just teleport to here? And then just head that way? No? Am I missing something? Oh. Was it easier than I thought? Oh, I see. It was easier than I thought. I understand.
Quick,
I made it. I overcomplicated it.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the...
Turn clockwise. And then that's gonna hit that one. Turn counter. And then this one, turn clockwise. That should hit all of them. Fire the missile! Hell yeah.
I guess we're done.
Are we?
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those
what
within
about
the
the ones
bounds
that we
of the
saw by
Artisanship
Donghong?
Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Go have some fun.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Can we just teleport back? Yeah, we can. Well, have fun with your dear friend. Ah, not this. I might be able to level. Damn. This should be fine. Wasn't he ice? Ugh. But Dan Hung is built so well. Was it ice? Well, we're gonna find out.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
All right, round 2.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Okay, I made the right choice. Excuse me,
There's
sir.
no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
We've never seen the lion now that I think about it.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Not this.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Stop! Stop doing that. You're annoying. I forgot Ying King was my first 5-star from the beginning banner. I really never use him. Yeah, he was my first 5-star too, actually. Bailu was my second one.
Was that it?
Oh, it's outraging berserk. It's essentially that I can't control. I understand.
1,000 thanks.
Their move. Ailu's very good. But she's like a health giver. She gives health. So, okay. So when it comes to...
Just in time. Just a little something.
The debuff? Because I feel like Jarilo has had a lot of debuff characters. With like rage and like dominate.
Here.
Natasha's just better. Because Bailu, even though she does the res, her other abilities just like increase your health. So she makes you kind of tankier. But other than that, I think she's a very good healer. It's funny because when I got Bailu, I was like, I'm not gonna do like, what am I gonna do with? What am I gonna do with Natasha? And then we got here, and I was like, I see. Natasha's good for debuff. Clearing the cleanse is really good. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh no. That's not good.
Conflict is pitiless.
I did not know that. Did not know that she could cleanse.
Time for
with
the
her
mastered
shield.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That's good to know,
I'm on
though.
guard.
Nap time.
Really? I need
Blade in flight!
Oh no, we're sorry, I might die. Oh, okay.
Here is thunder.
I'm sorry, please knock out. Knock it out.
Lance at the
Knock
ready.
yourself, knock yourself out of whatever trance you're in. I need you to be able to heal yourself, gal. I called her Zarya again. Oh, thank God.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Actually, I should have done this.
Just in time. Just
How
a
the
little
Eidolons
something.
have different... I haven't looked at her specifically, but I did notice on somebody
Breathe easy
else's that they
again.
had different pictures. Attack boost.
Okay.
Rude. Oh my God. Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Conflict is pitiless.
So, how many of my moves can you block? I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
It's a hard decision.
Time for a shot.
Hard decision, but shield for everybody, I think, out trumps shield for one. Not bad.
Time for some sword play.
There's no time to lose.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
You got her to E6 pulling from Jingwan. So I decided to like stop halfway through my...
Here is thunder!
Time for the radiant
my
spirit.
Siva pool, so
Heed
like...
my word.
I only did 10 pulls on Jingyuan.
Lance.
So unfortunately...
Don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Unfortunately.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I didn't really get any
Think nothing.
new characters or Eidolons. Okay. Whew. It was getting a little scary there. I was a little scared. Somehow that worked out.
Was that it?
Stop hitting them! You're being annoying. No, why am I? Your lord.
Follow my...
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Okay, finally got to phase 2, but holy crap, at what fucking cost?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Uh-oh.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
In flight!
What? A third one? Oh my fucking god. Minley?
Conflict is pitiless.
Annoying.
Indestructible.
Freaking A.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What an annoying fight.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Oh my god.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
There's no time to lose.
He's not gonna use it.
Here is thunder!
She's gonna be, because she's enraged, so she's gonna do that. Zarya, please. I don't know. If he kills Zarya, then I'm fucked.
Here comes the medicine.
I can breathe easy again.
Okay, okay.
Swords descend!
Very lucky. Turn of events. Defense boost.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, I thought you were ready.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
These fights are so hard. It really feels like you need to like have the correct
time for a shot.
You have to have the correct element.
I can breathe.
Or you have a really hard time.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Okay, so I need to kill this freaking immediately.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
The other tree is gonna heal.
Just in time. Just a
that
little
freaking
something.
Tree is so hard to kill.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
There's no time to lose. Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Fracture!
Oh, great.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Let's do as much damage as we can. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Are you here to cheer me on? I appreciate it. I appreciate that you are cheering me on.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
So, how many of my moves can you strike with heart?
Uh-oh. This stupid tree! Just go away!
I'm on guard.
It's just annoying because it's one element, and I don't have that element more than a few times.
Just in time.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not what I wanted to do. I meant this.
Blade in flight!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Can we not? Can we stop?
Savor the vigor of it.
I really need that fucking tree to die! It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, baby.
Strike with heart!
Battle of attrition.
Follow my tree.
Dishonored Slade.
Fuck!
Lance up the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something.
I don't know that feeling. I've been crafting for 4 hours.
Nice teamwork.
Y'all crazy. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by this stupid tree.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
The thing is I don't have imaginary. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to destroy this?
You're in bad shape.
Yeah. This fucking tree is annoying.
Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trying to craft between hunts. I care to. Understandable. This fucking tree is so annoying.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Die, tree! Die, tree! Die, tree! I'm just not doing enough damage. And I'm so irritated with that stupid tree that makes me just attack. And we're gonna die. With that stupid fruit. Yeah, we're gonna die right here.
Savor the vigor of it. Nap time. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
The tree is pretty tanky. Yeah, stupidly tanky. I don't understand.
I'm okay.
well, and yeah. We're like, can you remember to take these? Like I didn't take those. You guys are shitty. Yeah, I don't have Sela. Unfortunately, I don't have Sela. This is unfortunate. How much level up material do I have? I'm being forced to try something new, yes. Wind, thunder.
Victory means preparation.
The thing is, I thought about putting Bailu
Move
in.
carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bailu has like the extra. The extra heal. Yeah, she also has the res.
Here is thunder.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of it.
He does indeed have the res. I was gonna say, but she doesn't have the cleanse, but I don't actually think the cleanse matters too much.
It's pitiless.
You're in bad shape.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Lance at the ready. Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Here is thunder.
the vigor up.
Pew, pew.
Is that it?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but
I just need to
vision.
level them up a little bit.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Okay. It should give me 2. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to go though. We're so freaking close to beating. That's like the annoying part. Where is she? Yeah. That means Wesley's probably not gonna have a problem with her either. I'm just gonna have to take his. And then what other character? What? I'm in 7 ads? Yeah, I don't really understand the ad system because I don't really understand. Someone else said that and I was like, I don't put like 3rd, 3rd, 2nd each now. Oh, I see. So it's still 3 minutes, but not bad. What do you need? What did you need? What did you need? What did you need? To level up, you need... What? Okay. Let's see if I have any extra. The thing is I'm pretty sure that I don't have extra. Yeah. Yep. This is... You know what? You might as well see what you do in action. Hold on. Why is it changed to keys? Oh, the keys is the other one. Just unfortunate because I spent so many mats on Don Hung and all of them to fight what's her name. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Victory means preparation.
Need to figure out what this gal does anyways.
Move carefully.
Indestructible. Nap time.
The truth of life and death.
The
revealed
truth of
in an
life
instant.
and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Okay. Interesting.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
How do you look at their, like... Oh, 3? Okay. Immediately draw 2 jades and increase damage. When an ally turn starts, QQ randomly draws 1 tile from 3 tile suits and can hold up to 4 tiles at a time. I see. So you want her to have 4 tiles at all time.
Don't need this tile.
Because that's how she gets her AoE.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Well, too bad, Dunhan. We worry about you. Rude.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh, do I not have enough?
Stay calm.
Damn.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Quite yet. You want 4 tiles for her, I think?
A delicate operation.
Okay. Nope. Okay. So, quick setup. 1, 2, completely new team. Doesn't do nearly as much damage. In my opinion, they don't do as much damage. We'll see. Bye, Lou. Which one that is? So deciding. You need 3 crowns for this beach? Can try this group again. Figure out how to use this
Victory means
bitch.
preparation.
How do I use QQ?
Move carefully.
The redemption. Not a scratch.
I should go and enhance though. She's RNG.
Fights are like gambling. You
That's
have to
annoying.
choose when to strike. Come on. Better late than never.
For your sins.
So, luck of the draw.
She's like straight up a gamble.
Please. Looks like victory!
Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Is that why like nobody uses her? That would explain why so many people don't like to use her. If she's like complete RNG.
Time to go on the offensive. Ha!
Savor the vigor of it.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Single target in AOL. Her E can give single target or AOEIIRC. The fuck? I don't know what IIRC means.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
Depends on the tile.
Forward!
Stay calm.
For your sins.
What?
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Move carefully.
I'm banking on the overall level being
Look at the
higher,
tiles before you start counting.
being better than.
Wow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Being
Nice
enough to
teamwork.
get me through this fight.
Indestructible.
Nap time.
For your sins.
I'm okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Retribution.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency, never heard of it.
That's a set. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
The redemption.
Luke.
Execute the judgment.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Better late than never.
Never forgive.
No standard attacks, huh?
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
All better now?
Tasty.
Fracture.
I'm getting punished by him every time.
Oh.
I don't understand what the tiles mean. I only have 3.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no the times now. The truth of life and death.
The truth
this
of life and
sanctuary
death.
is but a vision.
Lance at the ready. I've lost my way.
a delicate operation.
Should have plenty of those. No. Okay. I don't believe. What is? Okay. Well, this is either going to go worse than the first time around, or we'll be able to beat it. There's no in between. That's just genuinely how this is going to go. Thanks, Ash. There's like no in between. It's either gonna go well or it's gonna go bad.
Feeling lucky. Shift the balance. A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
Look, the root's excellent.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Not a scratch.
Blade in flight! Better late than never. Luke.
We're still okay.
So,
Maybe we're
how
not
many
okay.
of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Defend the weak.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Okay.
Swords descend!
I'm so quiet because I'm just trying to think of how to do each move.
That's a set. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
I need Bailu.
Lance at the ready.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh, better late than never.
I need Bailu back. Oh, thank you.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Stay off!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Blade in flight!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Not a scratch. Okay.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah! You bully!
Indestructible. Time for some sword play.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I really need to heal, so sorry.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
That's fucking dumb that you can just
Gotta
call out a stupid branch and it's not even your turn, sir.
Fracture!
God damn it.
A one-time enemy.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Phase one.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Come on, stupid tree, die!
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Marge.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get get smashed to pieces.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Can I trust?
Strike with heart.
What's her name to fucking do it?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. That's a set. Time for the payout. Let me tend to your wounds. Yeah.
Lance.
Blade in flight.
Just need that stupid tree gone.
Better late than never. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, you need a doctor. Not this.
Time for some hacks.
I'm on guard. Fracture. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This is stressful.
Forward.
Stupid fruit. Stupid fruit tree.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Gotcha!
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Look, listen, feel, kick! The bully!
God damn it.
Defend the weak.
Oh! The cleanse is so annoying.
That's a set! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Stay off!
I need to increase our fucking defenses.
Better late
the net.
Because this stupid tree is gonna attack us.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Lance at the ready.
Time to show. What's in your prescription? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Time for some sword play.
Honestly,
Strike with heart.
2 damage.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
But also I need to heal.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
I can breathe easy again.
I'm on guard.
Why didn't you bounce at all? That was stupid healing.
That's a set.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Gotta get those vitamins.
Please bounce this time. Thank you. Fucking A.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh, better late than never.
Blade in flight!
Fuck.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah! It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Stupid defense boost. And healing. Ugh.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Time for some sword play.
Okay.
Strike with heart.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, because that stupid fruit tree. You just got stop it. Just enough with the fruit tree, please. I'm so fucking done with the fruit tree.
Lance
I'm
ablaze.
so annoyed with it. Just leave.
Flaming
Just
lance.
Go somewhere else, fruit tree.
Forward. Fracture.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Better late than never.
I'm just so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with this stupid thing. This stupid fight. I'm just done with these stupid fight.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Annoyed with you.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time to show you.
I'm afraid when that tree gets its stupid fruit, we're gonna die.
Your prescription!
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Indestructible.
Let me tend to your wounds. Say-ah! Tasty.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! That's a set! Practice is over.
You just die already,
descend!
I really would like it if you died.
Fights are like gambling. You have to...
Lance at the ready.
Time for some sword play.
Gotta get those vitamins.
I can breathe easy.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Don't
need this tile.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing.
Huzzah!
At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
I don't think I would be able to survive being
the
immortal.
wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance.
It would be exhausting.
That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Why do we have no expression? We had no expression. Could have had something on your face, gal. Say, did you see that, benefactor? When the ebon deer stomped the ground, branches sprouted out anywhere. Oh, out of nowhere. That must be the ambrosial arbor's roots. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruit of those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legend says. It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turn into lifelong species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance? A dangerous thought. Ah. Please pardon me for my rudeness in my little test. As I thought, you are an honest and righteous benefactor. But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust and no fruit of the ambrosia arbor is left. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. She was testing me. Oh, Shadow of Preservation. Eidolons? Oh, this is the first one we have gotten from this one. I didn't realize. Okay. I was concerned. Oh! I was concerned we were not going to be able to finish. I was genuinely concerned. I was like, if I can't beat this boss, I'm gonna be so upset. Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation on the on your end? You're alive again? Yes, how's the situation on your end? We got Kafka, but it was too easy. It was kind of odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? The man is out there somewhere. He ran away. Don't know where he is. Be careful. He is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on in your end? Oh, okay, cool. We can do this again. Okay, challenge. Putting back my original team. Give everyone back. Can I switch in there? Hold on. Give back Don Hung his light cone. Give Husbando his light cone. Oh wait, is that ice? Never mind. Hold on. Give it back. Give it back to him. And then go back here. Switch Don Hung out for Star Challenge. Okay. I like that you're able to like do this.
Luofu's ambrosial arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the ambrosial arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here.
Oh, wait, if they can see it, then where are they in comparison to us?
Is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the ambrosial arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Good question.
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
This is who everybody was talking about, Jenny?
You look familiar.
I think you're mistaken.
Maybe I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Maybe that just means I'm not supposed to be in prison.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Don Hung, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission? A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You're sassy. You're handsome, but you're also
Cloud Knight's
sassy.
answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety. I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way. Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way.
Come on, together is better.
I wish I had gotten Shu Shang. I didn't get any of her. Oh. I didn't get any of her. What unfortunate luck.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
Oh, I have to go over there.
Be careful, everyone.
I have to go through that portal. I see now.
So,
How many of my moves can you block?
Really? It's one of these again, huh? I'm only going to be useful at the very end, huh?
Here, this thunder!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Savor the vigor of it.
Another one while you're at it. Hell yeah.
A delicate operation.
Okay. I was like, hopefully we can sneak around and not have to fight them and just go through the tunnel.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
Wait a minute. Isn't that the same man?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Man.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
This man, I cannot handle him.
Sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
I was about to say, this is before we meet up with him.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights
Because
arriving.
he still has a little robot.
I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Not this. Where is Lucha? Eating.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
Because I don't think the General actually sent her out here alone, but it's fine.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Wind? I could use
Show
wind
no
now.
mercy.
Bitches.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
What the heck is that? He spit something on me. I don't like that.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Just go around.
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting
And this
me.
is where we ran into him.
We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today
Is that why he's a
exception.
little...
The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties.
Oh, you and Mia. That's who we were saying. Jenny? You and Mia?
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's
He's so cute. Shushing is so cute. Her hair, her outfit is so cute. I really like her outfit.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Really? Neither of you? Who the fuck had with heart? Ice then.
Is that it?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Really? Really? Really?
Conflict.
That's annoying.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
I can breathe easy again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Swords descend! Okay, cool. Why? Why you keep going for him? You're annoying.
Follow my charge. Here. This thunder!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Aha!
Time for a shot.
Screw you! Sir!
I'm okay.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, I thought I got it off before.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Not this. Stop imprisoning my healer. You're annoying.
Defend the weak.
You're supposed to target me. I'm the tank.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Here, there's thunder!
Savor the vigor of life. Just
I have to heal before
just a little something.
Gets thing again.
Nothing of it.
Time for some sword
Oh,
play.
damn it. It doesn't heal the... Okay.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Follow my charge. Conflict is
Time
pitiless.
for you to die, robot. Oh.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you gonna do the thing where you can... I mean, at least
Naughty
it's somebody
children,
that doesn't do a whole
don't
lot of damage, so...
All better now?
I can breathe. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Debuffs are so annoying. My least favorite. No! No, husband!
Time for a shot.
Oh, good.
There's no time to hear.
There's thunder!
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Show no mercy! Die. I don't know why I brought...
Judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Oh. Interesting. Robots that have sisters.
There's the star skiff.
Wait. If Dan Hung just waited here
The
for us, we
rebirth
would
of
have
the
met
Ambrosial
up.
Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
So this is where we go our separate ways?
No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
But if he just stayed here, we would have met up.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Damn it. We just keep crossing paths and not making it to each other. Okay. All right, she was making her thing. I have a preliminary understanding of the draw of draconic search pharmacology. Come have a discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion at your earliest convenience. No worries, I am not indisposed at the moment, and so I will be awaiting your attendance at the Sinwood Pavilion. Oh, how do I get there? Can I just teleport? I can just teleport.
Hard work needs hard rest.
How do our Honkai Star Rail
You're
streams
back.
always end up being some of
From
our
the start
longest?
of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You can tell just by
person's
listening.
footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health.
I did know that, actually.
Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
Oh no.
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Oh no. That kind of sucks. So anyone that took that draft, I mean, they took it. They took it. They're the ones that put themselves in that situation, but basically there's no cure for them. They're just going to become rampant. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of Divine Foresight on official business? Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you. What happened to Ying? I don't remember. I don't know how to say their name.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medictus.
Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Shu who figured it out.
Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
Oh.
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so
I don't know why
quickly.
she wasn't there, though.
Let me see her report.
I don't know. She was there, and that's where we went.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You've
Those
already
were
rewarded
rewards
me.
from the seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Oh, new message. LOTTIEO, do you have some time? There's some issue with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? At your earliest convenience would be best. We just got here. We're just going back and forth, back and forth. We're playing telephone or messenger. I don't know. Which one is better? I guess it's not very far away, at least.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Doesn't look as bad.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you
My stay in
with?
Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Oops. Find the little girl at the Exalting Sanctum and hand her her medicine. This feels like such an odd main story mission, but that's what it is. It's part of the main story. It just seems so different. We just did the thing.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Oh, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left, heads to east, heads up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
That's so mean.
Hey,
why are
what
kids
you
so
looking
mean?
at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
No.
Who
So
do you
cocky,
think you
huh?
are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people
Ah,
up
these
all
are
the
little
time.
shits. They need to be smacked across the head.
Get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
The kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it.
What?
You're a cheater.
Kids.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Right.
You
Even though
sure
you're
about
like
that,
half my
boss?
size.
They didn't
Sure.
even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you
This
off
is a
the hook
respect
this
martial
time.
arts, and yet
Next time we
you're
fight
teasing
fair and
a blind
square.
kid? Sure, whatever. Kids are mean. I will smack them. Why are kids so mean?
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
Okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and
So mean.
steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Don Shu wanted me to deliver this medicine to you.
Don Shu asked you to come. Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
What a sweet little girl.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Why are little kids so mean? Mean behavior is taught, though. I don't think kids are like naturally mean. I feel like it's a reflection of the people they're around.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another
other
favor,
favor?
friend?
Are you worried
Yes.
about her?
I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Do you know where you might...
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Seems like such a weird... This seems like such a weird side story in the middle of us like doing all of this thing, killing the tree. Seems so random. Have a good night, Ash. Thanks for hanging out for so long.
Is the girl in trouble?
Have a good night. Here we go.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
There's no time to lose.
I feel like we could have ended stream on that last mission. And it would have been fine. I don't know. Maybe something crazy happens.
Savor the vigor of it.
A one-time enemy.
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Naughty children, nap time.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Xianzhou.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two,
Poor baby.
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet.
That's so sad.
So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
I understand where she's coming from. Society is not kind to people with disabilities.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
The minute that you
Walking
have a
alone in the
disability,
darkness,
you realize how
hearing every incoming
isolating that can feel.
obstacle,
Society is just not built for people with
understand other
disabilities,
people's
but it should
descriptions.
be more.
Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years.
It's a sad story.
She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There will always be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
That's so sad. She's a little baby.
I hope you remember this. Forever. This place
That's
is too
such a
dangerous.
big thing to ask.
Let's head back
of a
to Exalting
child.
Sanctum.
That should never be asked of a child. A child should never have to take care of themselves.
Thank you again for all you've done.
So depressing.
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
The fact that that's just depressing. Is there no cure?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
It's sad that that has to be the
impairments
reality.
of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
What?
That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable
So it leaves them in like whatever state they are, so they
What a
can
joke.
never heal themselves.
Even the denizens of abundance,
That's so awful.
so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Their body just reverts back? What do you mean? You had a scary look on your face just now.
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this.
We still don't know who the
I
traitor
think my
was.
aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
I'm curious who the
See
traitor
you
is.
soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
This is such a weird way to end the patch. Like the launch. What a weird way to end it. I don't know. We still haven't 100% completely ended it, so I'm just curious. But it seems a little bizarre to leave it this way. Use of the universe from Star Skiff. Why are there storytellers report? I don't know much else, but perhaps the boss is using his how I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Huh. I have prepared the prison, which I have mentioned. Come over to Synthwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Do not worry. I'll be there waiting your presence.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
This is Oh. Oh, interesting. I'll buy one. Goodbye. I will come back for the rest. But right now, I will buy one. I used to spend a lot of time in Barnes & Nobles. That little corner bookstore is just like Barnes & Nobles, where you read a book and then...
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Isn't that exactly what you're not supposed to do?
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so...
I'm just confused. Like, where's the line? Where's the line drawn?
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Put it
It's not that I
aside.
don't trust Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly.
Yeah, it seems weird that she... Like, I thought all prescriptions that were, like, supposed to give you longevity are not okay.
Something feels off. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Interesting. I'm wondering if she's the traitor then.
Ambrosial Arbor.
Maybe that's what it's implying, and that's how we end this patch, is her possibly being the one that was that betrayed and brought in. Maybe that's what we're supposed to conclude by this.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
What if that means...
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
Just finished pentamelting machinist without losing too many materia. Congrats. I need to help collect and get...
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components.
2 crafted sets, I think.
The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
Well, she feels so bitter about being alive.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Oh, okay. Not done. I think I need a... I want one for Dancer because that's my class that I play, but I have a feeling that I'm most likely going to have to party find her as a healer sometimes. So I need to get 2 sets. If I'm completely honest. The unfortunateness of having to party find her sometimes.
Xianzhou isn't here.
Because you have
Where
to play a
could she
class
be?
that you don't necessarily want to.
I've got it. Xianzhou's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzhou lent me to track her.
Now I'm just curious how this is gonna end. How does this patch end exactly? What is going
Come out,
on?
little Deeding. I need you to help me find Xianzhou.
Deeding's so cute. I thought about trying a current savage tier for the first time this year. If you want to, you should. There she is.
That's Xianzhou with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Here we go.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Oh, she's the one in charge. She's the head honcho.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Are we? Are we? I feel like we're not
Many
friends.
of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Well,
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I was not expecting for her to be the head honcho. I understand why this is.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
This is not. This is a turn of events I did not expect. So you're the head of the disciples of Sanctus
The
Medicus.
head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
No. What kind of medicine is exactly?
Which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be.
So then what's the truth, Xianzhou?
What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You
I don't know. I had to deal with that deer.
Nor the devilish archer author, but you
That
understand
was part
me.
of the abundance, and he was a
Do you
bitch.
see me as such? A heretic?
A little
I
bit.
do
People
not
are getting
ask for
sick.
you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my actions, I have to decide. Thanks for the follow, Greenie. Wait a minute. Oh, Hey! Hello! I didn't... The raid message? The raid message? Did the raid go off? Did the raid thing go off? Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Wisfin. How's Tears of the Kingdom? Did you finish or are you still wandering? Welcome in, everybody. We are trying to finish Honkai Star Rail launch patch because there's a special program tonight and I want to react to it. So I don't want to ruin myself to the reaction. So the plan is to try to finish the story so I can watch the special program with no worries. Nah, still wandering. It's addictive. I want to finish all the side quests first. Ah, the valid. Wesley decided to beat the game today, actually, which is why I was wondering how you were doing with with Tears of the Kingdom. He ended up beating the game, doing the final boss. He, like, I think his overall completeness was like 45%. I didn't want to finish without Mika. Understandable. I did see she was traveling. Where is she traveling to? Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I saw she was like, I'm going on an adventure with Thancred, and I thought that was cute. But welcome in, friends. I am a PNG tuber, soon to be live 2D VTuber, hopefully. I play a lot of Genshin and recently Honkai Star Rail. I originally started as a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, but I'm recently becoming more of a variety streamer. So variety games and comfy vibes is what we do here. And if you enjoy that little niche, then it would be great to have you join the grotto. It's a retreat with some friends. That's nice. I'm so looking forward to our Vegas trip for all of us to hang out. I feel like I haven't hung out with friends in a very long time. I'm so excited for Vegas. I was watching some, I follow this like vlogger who does trips to Disneyland, but they recently took a trip to Vegas and I was watching it and I was thinking, oh, that would be cool to go to as a group. I wonder if people would be up for that, or, you know, like having ideas as she was going from place to place. I was like, I wonder if people would be up for that, if our friend group would be up for it. She went to this like alien place. It's called Area 15. It's a play off of Area 51. And I thought it was gonna be stupid. Because, you know, sometimes, like, those things can be, like, a hit or miss. But then you go into the building, and it's really cool. It is a bit trippy, though. So, I don't know if we have any friends with, like, seizure, things like that. But it's, like, really trippy. It kind of looks like a rave in there. It's really cool. I don't have any mods because we're so late. Let me shout you out, Wispin. I know we have a lot of people from the community already that follow Wispin, but if you are a new Grotto member who has not had the pleasure of hanging out with Wispin White, please do. They are a live 2D VTuber, Fox Girl, who is going to debut soon, I think, hopefully within this year. Her adult live 2D VTuber. Very sweet, very comfy, but also September. Whoa, that's so exciting. I'll have to save for September. September to hang out with you. That's exciting. Honestly, Gal, I'm waiting for a couple of things. Remember, I commissioned my emotes? I swear, I have somehow the worst and best luck sometimes. The girl that I commissioned my emotes has kind of ghosted me. I asked her for an update and I was like, I will give her a week, but it is nearing the end of that week and she has not responded to me. And I'm kind of upset because I saw them taking on more commissions for next month. Well, that's the thing. I'm usually very patient and understanding. I'm very patient and understanding. If like you get behind because of health and stuff, totally fine. It's the fact that she refuses to A, respond back to me, and B, is posting for more commissions that makes me really upset. Because if it was like one or another, if it was like if they posted, because when I commissioned my Live 2D artist, like she would post if she was sick. And she'd be like, and then she would message me personally, be like, I'm sorry, like I have a health thing came up that I'm gonna have to delay your commission. And I'd be like, that's okay. Like, honestly, your health is 100% first. I understand. But the fact that this person hasn't even makes me upset. That's concerning, to be honest. Yeah. I'm a little upset because I spent a fair amount of money on it. So if I don't get that, I have to go find another freaking emo artist and figure out how to get that money back. And then use it towards other emotes. But yeah. Hopefully she responds to me by Monday, because that's like when the week has passed. But at the moment, I'm kind of bummed about it. So I don't know when my debut is going to be anymore. That's like the main thing I'm waiting for, and I have no idea when it's going to be. So we'll see. Hopefully by the end of this year. Okay, now to not be depresso anymore. We're gonna fight this woman because she's doing bad things.
Most unfortunate.
She's doing bad things, and we cannot let that happen.
Perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I didn't realize her other hand is a puppet. Fight! So it looks like Patch is probably going to have something to do with... Oh, god damn it. Patch is going to have something to do with her.
Practice is over.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I will be okay. I am passing out. Okay, no worries. Go get some sleep, gal, if you need to. It's very late for you. You can just go sleep. Thank you for dropping by and bringing your community to me. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me.
Time for the
It's 4:30. I know, gal.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Go get some rest. I appreciate you bringing your community over to hang out with me. Have a good night, hon.
Indestructible.
We're gonna beat this man.
You're in bad shape.
These man. Alejandro Saab. Yeah, I got him. I think I told y'all that I got him. Indeed. Alejandro Saab sounds so different from Sino to Jin Yuang. Yeah. To be fair, when he voiced Sino, I wasn't really feeling it. Sino just gave me like younger brother vibes, baby brother vibes. But then when you hear him talk like Jin Yuang, I'm like, ah, damn it. God damn it, he's actually hot. He's very, very hot.
Here, this thunder.
No worries, Scott. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you need to get to bed, please do. I understand entirely. It's getting pretty late. Honestly, I don't usually stream this late. I just really want to beat this game before... Well, beat this patch before the special program.
Don't listen.
I love that you have Baby Boy on the team too. Oh yeah, I know. His second hand.
Savor the vigor of life.
You know that,
Secret of the Saints.
what's his name? I can't remember. But that's
how many of my moves
VA,
can
right?
you block?
You knew that? It's always so interesting to me when like boy presenting characters are voiced by women.
Conflict is pitiless.
Like how many? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just I always find it so curious.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
That there's so many boys that are voiced by women.
Lance ablaze.
Maybe because they want that like more youthful sound and like men have a hard time with that. Not sure. But I was surprised when I found out that Xianzhou? Yeah. I need to see his name to say it correctly. What?
Better now?
Please heal.
Just in time. Just
I didn't realize that you were so low. Natasha. I swear, I need to stop calling
There's
her
no time to lose.
freaking Rosaria.
Here.
She's not Rosaria. They're nowhere near the same. She's Natasha.
Time for the masked radiant spirit.
Even though they're the
Heed
same
my
BA.
word. Show no mercy.
And their personalities are not the same anyway.
Savor the
Everyone's
vigor.
safe. Rude.
A miracle.
Excuse me?
Time for some
That's rude.
swordplay. Blade
That was
in
rude.
flight.
How many times did you just hit me?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Die.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Donshu's Diary Part 2. Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei is enlisted in the war. This is the third great war between the Alliance and the Denizen of Abundance. Many people I know went to war, but I never imagined Yufei would be conscripted as well. The Alliance needs the best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? Yufei held my head in her palms as she said this in pretended carelessness. I grabbed Yufei's hand and replied anxiously, Thou Luofu has so many healers. Why does it have to be you? You're not a Cloud Knight. You can refuse. I know you're worried about me, Yufei comforted me gently. I'm just a healer. I won't be in danger. Besides, the Arbiter will keep me safe. Oh, I have an idea of what probably happened. She does seem to be extremely angry with the Xianzhou. Xianzhou? Yeah. So, she was born blind, and no matter what she does, she always becomes blind. And on top of that, it looks like whoever she was really cared about also died, so I could see why she is the way that she is. Doesn't mean that it's okay. The behavior is still not okay. She had made up her mind to go. I could only beg her. You're an amazing person. You can live a happy life even without me, but I'm weak. I don't know how to live in a world without you, so please return in one piece. Yufei laughed helplessly. I can't live without you either. Trust me. I'll be back safe and sound. She then let go of my hand. I knelt on the ground, covered my ears, and curled up in a ball. I didn't want to listen to the sound of her leaving. Rainbow Arbiter, please bring her back safely. someone became Mara-struck in the urban area of the Exalting Sanctum and caused quite a bit of destruction. We have been assigned by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to conduct an autopsy on his corpse. The results of the autopsy were very interesting to me. I'm going to record it here for the future reference. The deceased was an incomplete one. He was born without limbs and had a congenital heart condition. However, the autopsy indicated all his disabilities seemed to have completely disappeared after he became struck with Mara. I see. That's why she said that she was not icy. But doesn't she realize the consequences? His limbs became stronger than a Yellowstone's calf, and his heart was as steady as a Starskip's engine. In fact, such records are often to be found in the annals of history, but I'm still very stunned to come face to face with such an occurrence. I have to admit that I have been deliberately ignoring one particular cure for the incomplete ones, specifically to accept the plague author's power. After all, no one had heard about them being incomplete ones among the Borisons. Perhaps there indeed exists a way to harmlessly utilize the plague's author's powers. Of course, this is only a fleeting fantasy. Doing such experiments would be a crime worthy of death. Just in case, these words are for any future judge of the 10 Lord Commissions who may investigate this diary. The above contents is all my fantasies, and I have no plans of executing them. Yufei and I wrote many letters to each other recently. She's safe for now, at the field hospital away from the front lines. Of course I'm worried for her, but the only thing I can do is silently pray. Rainbow Arbiter, please keep her safe. The war is over. We won, and Yufei is dead. I can understand. Yeah, I had a feeling she died. I can't understand how she could die in the field hospital away from the fighting. I kept asking like I was mad, till the Cloud Knight finally told me the truth. The Rainbow Arbiter had descended onto the physical plane and annihilated the Boorish fleet using their divine arrow. I see. So the Aeon appeared and killed everybody. The Hunt also killed me when I was doing the simulated universe. At the same time, their divine miracle wrought some collateral damages, such as the field hospital Yufei was based in. She did not die at the hands of the denizens of abundance. Instead, she was ground to dust by the Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow, with not even a single bone of her left behind. Why, Rainbow Arbiter? Rainbow Arbiter, this will be the last time I write to you. I wish all that you hope to destroy are resurrected. I wish all that you hope to preserve is annihilated. I wish all lives in the land will thrive contrary to your desires. I wish all stars in the sky will dim because of your existence. I wish this galaxy to be full of life and not full of death. I wish the Alliance will exist forever, but not in the way you desired. Where am I? Oh, I see. This is not the map that I am at. That's where I need to go.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Depressing. She felt like, what? I controlled two things. That's sad. The person she loved died by the deity that she believed in. Well, I don't know if they really call them deities. I'm not sure. Aeons, I'm not sure if like they're worshipped in the same way that like gods are.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
Three hours until the special program, everybody.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
What is it? Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. I will tonight. Thank you, video game. I appreciate you telling me. Oh, is this the MSQ one? Wow! We finished MSQ! Just in time. How do we always end up with such extra long streams for MSQ, for Honkai Star Rail? We always end up to play late on Honkai Star Rail nights, and I don't mean to. I just get really wrapped into it. I also think because it took us a while to beat the boss, that also probably didn't help. That's crazy though. I feel like I timed it well though. Where's the so probably 11 days is probably when the next patch will be. It'll be when this banner ends. So I timed it pretty well. We'll find out what the new one is soon. Exchange? How many wishes do I have? Only 5. What? Not this. 18 wishes. That's the hard part. I feel like getting free wishes is like a little bit harder in this game. Farming wishes. Sorry, warps. I keep calling them wishes. You know? That's what happens when you play one game made by the same company for so long. Okay, friends. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We were able to accomplish everything that I had wanted to do tonight. And before the special program, I'm excited about that. This is my sleepy time song.